thanks for stopping in. You have a good day at work. See you when you get off. All right. We got some Frostpunk today. First time playing any like sim games on the channel, but I do actually really like sim games and some 4X and stuff like that. So I'm gonna play some. This is one that kind of passed me by at its time of coming out. I thought it looked really cool. Heard really good things, and I've seen a little bit of it played, but decided that it was going to be a game that I'd eventually get to, so I've stayed fairly spoiler-free on it. I just kind of like black out games that I'm going to be playing eventually, so that I can enjoy them to their fullest. The voice today is a little worse for wear. I don't know why. I'd be coming down with a cold or something, but it seems well enough right now. So if it gets a whole lot worse, the stream may end a little bit earlier. Part of the reason why we're playing something that's a little bit more friendly to just saving wherever and ending. And no, it's I was gonna say it's gonna be a chill stream, but I don't wanna. That's a pun. I hate puns. Anyway, just started. Only ended up picking up the base game currently. I saw there's a bunch of DLC for it and stuff. Something that I may come back to and look at. People's chance of falling ill depends on the condition of something.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
a cool intro. We fled from London across the sea to reach the frozen north. On our way, our convoy was hit with a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now. The world as we know it has crumbled. We have to survive. That's funny, Sapphire. Thanks for coming. You missed Rain World yesterday. Get the generator working. It provides heat and the power to buildings. Without it, we will freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. You missed the full monk playthrough, so just easy mode, honestly. The week before that, I did Hunter and managed to deliver the neuron. Were you there for that? I don't recall. Yeah, I kind of did it just to check it off. Well, I'll be back next week with next Sunday, or this every Sunday. Currently, I'll be playing some Rain World, and I'm between doing some more Hunter and trying to do some silly Hunter shit, or doing another survivalist playthrough and going for instead of going up to 5p, doing all of the weird like fractured gods and getting my karma that way. Hunter was fun though. I really enjoyed that. Alright. Let's focus on not freezing it. Whoa. I mean, you could zoom way in down here, can't you? Alright. This move is so fast. Alright. Settings. Cool. Alright. Is there a slow mode? Full alt. I don't know. Okay. We just if I use the mouse keys, we move it Mach 30. Get some coal. Coal. I clicked off the game. I thought my mouse was locked. Be more careful about that. Well, here. Down. Operative. We have no. Is coal? There is. Max. Everybody work on that. Put the closest coal to me. Maybe not. A mere, what? Call that 6 feet of snow? Yeah, Hunter was really cool. I liked the... You have X number of lives to get something done. Do it. These kids playing. Only a matter of time, you little shits. You'll be the ones in the coal piles. Let's not be thinking about having some fun over here. Oh, they are. Yeah, as the Hunter, I managed to deliver right here, 80 homeless. That's fine. Deliver the neuron out to Moon. and got the package delivered on that. I click and drag around. Oh, that's how we're gonna be moving around. Yeah, I do really enjoy you guys just freely burning some of my coal. What? Brazen little shitheads. Over here too. Only minus 20C. Yeah, the game seemed really cool, has a really good aesthetic and stuff like that, like you're saying, but I just never got around to it. And I felt, you know, it's the middle of winter. We just had Christmas and everything like this, like that. I was gonna do this as my Christmas stream, but then I thought maybe I'd be a bit merciful, and instead of putting a bunch of kids into, you know, child labor for Christmas, I would wait a couple of days. We'll go. What are these? 2 and 3. Okay, get that turned up a little bit. We have some coal now.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
I didn't. Ooh, the generator hums with reassuring warmth. We shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Build a hunter's hut or a hot house. That build? Tents, health. Food. Hunter's hut. Hunters base here hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to attract prey and frozen wasteland. They provide 15 raw food. Up to 15. Do I have to click on this? No roofs overhead. People are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. You better do something about it. You have 2 days to provide shelter for 40 people. 2 days for 80 people. We'll attempt for 40 people. And what do you want? A word of advice, the wisdom of the crowd. Captain, on the face of demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. Fix the problem your way. That's fine. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. I like that guy. I don't know who he is, but the cookhouse near the people so they can smell the food they're not going to get to eat. And then we will put... Oh. I got to pick one or the other. Stockpiles, okay. Yeah, we got a wood. So we'll need steel wreckage, nah. Wooden crates. So we'll go max on that one. Nobody on this one. Gotta go grab more wood. Things are looking real bad right now. Wood crates. Yeah. Max people on that. How much steel do we have currently? A whole lot of none. Okay. And then we'll put 5 people on that. I figure that we'll take 5 off that. That'll be our job distribution. Get some wood. We got 1 pile of coal being mined, but I don't think this thing's really churning through our coal. Do I have a... Oh. About 2 days. Okay. Nice. So yeah, we got... Even if we're slowly losing coal, getting our other facilities in place first will be what's important. Nobody's working. We'll go to time 3. We also went down to time 1, apparently. What is this? Iron ore deposit. Okay, we'll probably put a mine on that later, I'm assuming. We have a coal deposit in the wall. No. Okay. Well, not that I can currently see. Look at all these people. 4 people sick. Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of it. Joseph Snaith. Let's not be speaking out. What do we got? Critical shortage. Number of sick is rising, and we don't have enough materials to build a medical post. Perhaps a short burst of effort could help us gather the necessary resources. Open the book of laws. Emergency shift. Do it.
A new law has passed.
24 hours on the job? That's insane. With Lorna Fox, I'm watching you. Work, work, work till you die. Yeah. It's the end of the world. There's 80 of us living next to a fucking nuclear bomb right now. Like, what do you think? I like how the height of this is like how fucking bad it is. There they go. Look, sun's rising. A balmy fucking -20. Everything be fine. Only 4 people sick. Do I have to do anything with this? Oh, I do.
Time to earn your bread.
We'll take a couple. How many? 5? Make sure people have food. We have 0 days worth of food. That's good. Everybody's like, yeah, fuck this, go in there, get a bowl of soup, sit in the warmth. Where do I live? I live right fucking here. Watching over all the children having fun, brooding. Not allowed. Economy. Can I daily gain? Okay. What? Back to all that. Where's my? Keep slowing down. I think every time I have one of those like interactions, it slows down. Beat this up. Discontent. Like a shelter. We're working on that, boys. Actually, things should look pretty good. We'll go down. Fence. Adjacent street. Have to build roads. Quick. Fence. All right. Also, how many people to tents? And with 10 people, so I just need 4 of these to meet my quota. So we'll go on this side of things. And then, yeah, full prizes. And then health. Get our sick tended to. 5. 2 workers in there. Sick and overfill this place, you die. At least it's not drowning or getting eaten by lizards. It's fair. What laws we got going? Child labor. Allow children to be employed in safe workplaces like cookhouses or hothouses. Wait, what? Child labor, all jobs. Okay. Hopeful will fall slightly. Child workers can be injured by accidents. Children work. Hey, all right. Yeah, get to work.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Oh. None. Well, 2 adults, 3 children. Doctors? Are they have to work here? No, just engineers. Oh. Keep that in mind. Can they work on these? Oh, they can. Alright, nobody's working on this. Child squad. Well, yeah, let's put the kids to work. Let's go. Look at them. Just shorter than the snow.
Time to get to work. Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Housing protest. Sleeping outside. Captain, some of our people are protesting against the lack of housing. Last night, not the first, they had to spend outside. I want you to see to their needs immediately. I have 1 day to provide housing better than a tent for 20 people. Fuck that. I have 1 day to provide shelter for 20 people. Okay. You know what? They want 2 more tents. I'll make them whinge for it. All right. And back to fast. Felt promise. Everyone feels relieved with a roof, even a flapping one over their head. Hope rises. All right, we have 20 more people who currently introduce a new law. What we got? Cemetery corpse disposal. Radical treatment, staying life. Food additives. Fighting arena. Fighting arena? I'm guessing this is amputation. Try everything to cure gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputation. 30% chance the gravely ill will treat post will be left with as amputees. Discontent will rise slightly. Sustain life. Gravely ill will be kept alive, but untreated in medical posts. Hope will rise slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. Wait. Hope and discontent will rise slightly. Gravely ill will not be treated and remain a burden. Gravely ill will take up beds in medical posts. Nope, sorry. Gravely ill, you go to the snow. Cemetery, keeping bodies in town. We'll work for a few hours. Have to establish a cemetery. We'll just chuck them out in the snow. We'll build a cemetery. We're not complete savages. Food additives. Yeah, put some sawdust in there. Hope, discontent, some people fall ill. Oop. We're into Soup instead of full meals. Feed people same amount of more food amount. Hope, discontent, and discontent. We're not struggling too bad for food, but I guess we will end up. I mean, I guess soup just means we melt the snow, but we'll turn the snow into a resource.
Law in the city.
Ah, jeez, like, Ellie Gage gets it. Things are bad. All these people whinging. Another day, another shift. Well, that's life. It is. Now get to work. Budget of the night. That has to count for something. It do.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Oof. Okay, it's now -40. These last homeless people, get a tent. I was gonna build another medical tent, but wait, this only has 10. We'll still have 10 homeless people. Okay, research. Research. Do I need a building for that? What we got over here? It is called frostbite. When our people become ill due to frostbite, this would keep happening if people work in such cold. Consider citing the radical treatment. I don't think I can. Radical treatment. 5 hours. Okay. Economy, book of laws, construction, health, food, resources, tech, workshop. Oh boy. I hate to tell you, but your new house is getting fucking demolished. Can I not? Banta building. Halt operation. It's fucking cold. All right, dismantle. On the upside, if you're engineers, child injured at work. Oh, good. Guy's been working for like 10 minutes. Child got distracted at work or has been injured. The accident was not serious, but it happened entirely due to the child, and happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. Scolded for being careless. End of the world, kid. You're not a child anymore. You came all the way here on this expedition, like. You saw we marched a fucking like train thing out here. People are about to riot. It's his mom. Oh no, just need more hospitals. Sick will be treated. Max. Build this boy. That's not what I wanted. Cancel. Hey, I could like stamp out the snow around. I can also make cold tents. I thought these had to be on a road based on the way it was telling me, but I can apparently. That's not what I wanted. People tent. I only need 2 more of those. Cancel that one. Will they just build a road here? Is that what's gonna happen? These people are gonna be chilly, but they'll be inside. Building streets. We will build this. And then like that. And a street all around the inner circle. They take. So in that case, build a. How do I build just streets? 'Cause I didn't see it in the building thing. Build street. Mantle street. I'm just fucking stupid. Build street. We'll build a street here and there. We're going. Aha. Inoperative. Build up. Add research. Steam hubs, heaters, excavation, coal thumper, pasture gathering, sawmill, steel, food, health, and hunter's gear. What it would do. Allows heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Each heater raises the workplace temperature level by 1 and consumes 1 coal per hour while running. When powered by the generated small contraptions, create additional smaller heat zones around them. Each active unmodified steam hub consumes 3 coal per hour. We're doing steam hubs. What do we got? Yes. Treat the gravely ill. Open the book of laws. Chop off their limbs. There we go.
New law! A new law has passed.
Alright. Margaret, then don't fall ill. Jeez. Oh, hey. The snow slowly fills back in. That's neat. At least what they're getting absolutely covered. Tent. And tent. There. And we're gonna remove these once they're done. Because we're gonna put in another medical tent where it's warm. What's wrong? A protective mother. A mother refused to let her daughter go to work. She's afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but the others might see this as... Nope. We can't make exceptions. Sorry. Okay. I may seem like a villain, but... world's gotta go on. This isn't, you know, London.
Work time. Get back to work.
Is there a key for this? I don't know. Probably better there's not. Get those taken down. And then we build health, 1 more medical post. And build working here, gather research from nearby coal piles where wood crates and steel wreckage. Bins are storage capacity. So do these go so that they don't have to travel as far? Like I could put this. Here we'll just. Huh? Coal there? It's a fuckload of coal. We have to build a street out to this. We'll find out. And then build food hunter's tent. Do these go out? Or are these part of the hunter's tent there? What's wrong? People from our convoy, family torn apart. A woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city in the main group. Be sure they're still out there. She wants to join the scout team. We'll send out. She urges you to hurry. We'll do what we can. Alright. People from our convoy. Basic resources secured for now. We could try to rescue people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You'll need a workshop to design the plans for more advanced buildings. I have a workshop. I'm making a steam gen right now. We're almost done. Then we'll do a beacon. Bad. We got a lot of sick people right now. Did I ever sign? No. Okay. Introduce new law. Care house. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. Live in care houses and no longer burden medical posts. Residents of care houses eat half as much. Hope will rise slightly. You'll have to build a care house. Yes. Get people out of my fucking hospitals. Build health care house. Holy shit, it's enormous. We'll put it on the Steam Hub. We'll put the first Steam Hub over here by these cold ass people. They'll live near their families. Oh wait, I can rotate? How did I rotate the building? R, A. Oh. And Q rotates the world. No? Oh wait. No, it just rotated based on, like, I don't know. Very strange. We will put it there though. And we'll build a road through here. Care house promise filled. Care house has been established in accordance with new law. Hope rises. Okay. Look at that number go down. That's great. Technology tree. We will build a beacon. What's this? Temperature will rise one level. That today? Generator is shutting down. I am out of fucking coal. Holy shit. I didn't assign people to work here. Inoperative. Not adjacent to street. Okay. Build road. Alright, that'll do. About to be a spooky night for these people. No. Law. Emergency shift. How do I activate? Us. Can I not do it unless... I think maybe I can only do it if I have laws cool. Menu. All right.
Work time. Get back to work.
Yeah, I agree. We'll get back to work. Double ration for kids. Like a recent child workers accident, parents argue we should be giving the children double rations to make them stronger and help prevent injuries. Yeah, we'll feed the kids. I mean, they're all about to become poopsicles. That's okay. Alright, so we gotta get more coal. That's 2 things of coal there. 1 of there. What is this? Ah, that's my coal deposit. It's not in the wall. Build me another gathering post. There. And then build a road. That. Build a beacon. Alright. What do you want? Frightened patient. One of our patients is facing death. He still refuses the amputation. He keeps screaming and doesn't want anyone to touch his leg and won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Cut off his leg. We make no exceptions. If he lives, everybody will whinge for so long that we're cutting people's limbs out. They'll be like, oh, Gary lived. You didn't cut off Gary's leg. No, fucking take his leg. He'll thank us eventually. People are starving. Oop. We have no raw food. People are gonna starve. Build a beacon. We'll do that. That'll give people. Well, bring more people here to starve. It'll be great. Tech beacon. That little bit of dead space right there is gonna. Why is that even there? Who built that road like that? It would probably be me. Also can't line this up there nicely. I'll get it here. We'll ignore that bit of road for now. Don't look. We'll look at my shape. Tech tree. Resources. Better show snowshoes and enhanced camouflage hunters. Depending from the hunters hunt will return more raw food. 20. We'll need some. Got 2 medical tents. Do have a steam generator now, but we just ran out of coal. It is improving slowly. No. Where's our is it finished? Hello? There we go.
Day ends. It's time off.
Temperature requirement. Yeah. Okay. What's up? Old homes. We'll heat all of the homes. Build. Steam hub. Build roads. And then real quick, I'm gonna fix my shape. Dismantle street. And then we will build a street straight out. That not connect. That connect now. Well, waiting. I think that'll stop flashing once it has a street too. And are we building a street around here? We are. Okay. We'll build ourselves a nice little residential piece of the pie chart. Figure kind of looks like it'll end up being kind of in quarters. So if I put it into quarters, we can put quarters together. Oh my god, everybody's starving. Okay, hunters go out tonight. Right, I've got max people in the hunting. Well, people aren't working. Guessing all of our sick are from people aren't eating currently. Introduce new law. Cemetery. We're gonna need this soon, I'm thinking.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
What is this building? A care house? Perfect. We will build. Is it health, food, people? Cemetery, right behind the care house. That's where that belongs. All right, this road's done. Build me a steam hub right here. And then we have to get on top of this coal. Here are my dual coal pits. Max. Everybody works. Like, 3 adults, all of the kids. Workforce will gather coal. Everybody still working here? Okay. 6 workers available. You 6 workers? I hate to say it. I need steel. You all salvage some of that shit. You get to work in the cold.
Work time. Get moving.
Get moving. We got 4 coal boys. Cemetery established. Cemetery has been established. We can now put our dead to rest. Hope rises. Look at that. Now people are nice and warm. We got coal rolling in. Oh, what are you gonna whinge about? Oh. No, thanks. They're not whinging. We left a note in the car house. It reads, "Thank you. With all of the work we have to do, it's so hard on the families to properly care for the invalid. Place, or an invalid place like this makes life a little easier for us all. That I could help." I put a cemetery right out back so they could just walk to the uncared for straight into their coffin. It'll be extremely efficient. What's this space for? Why have I left a space here? Functioning need research. Resources. Sawmill. We're gonna run out of wood soon. Like my efficiency. Look, I'm a pragmatic ruler. I'm here to keep everybody alive, and if you're not still alive, well, I need the dead people don't make me steal. That's the only reason that I have to keep anybody alive. But I do have child labor, so don't worry. And soon I'm gonna have full child labor. Those kids will work everywhere. They're not kids anymore. They're small people that will become big people who are good at working in the sawmill. I think I need another hunter's hut though. Build ooh, hunter's hut. We're out of wood. It's happened. Scratch that, boys. Do we have any wood crates around still? Yeah. Get those work done, and we'll work on those ones. Could put a gathering hut out here, but I think it'll do me a... How much wood is here? Probably. Wood crates depleted. Oh. How? Well, 120. Oh, Tovar, how you doing, man? Enjoy some Tarkov. I'll be here. You can watch me force children to work. It'll be great. The sick feel cheated and dispirited. Hope falls. Discontent rises. Oh, I didn't do enough, I didn't cure enough people. Well, that's because I ran out of food. That's my bad. 2 times. Food problem. You don't say. Cap, there's more people here. Talk of the lack of food. They've been hungry for days now, and they fear soon they'll begin to starve. They want you to do something. Feed them and stop. No. We'll feed them. In 3 days, we'll feed them. Okay. Build. How many wood? We're at 16. There goes our hunters. too late to build another one today anyways. We will have to keep everybody on coal. Yeah. Thanks, Risco. I like to live on the edge. Alright, everybody in there. If we got anybody else available. Why do I have one free engineer? Where's this guy not working? Also, I've got this now. Inoperative. No road. Do I not have a road back there? I guess not. Thought I did. No road. Oh, I'll definitely have to get to that one. Oh yes, you get like half your level because everything else is just a giant cliffside for whatever reason. We could build. You're no longer lost in the blind. From here on, your people will be able to survive from the icy barrens around that surround us. Frostland. Very creative name. I took a lot more of the building up into the sky than I thought. Neat. Alright. Gloomy Cave or Lost Expedition? Gloomy Cave. No. Alright, you boys, come on. Numerous tents, we could see people moving about. They must be lost members of our expedition. People are complaining here that they don't have fucking food and stuff. These people are just living probably in this crack. Actually, if we could see their... Why aren't they living in this crack? Gotta get the wind off at least. I don't have scouts to send. Power City. Okay. How do I... 5 workers. The 6th and last one, yeah. I guess that's fair, yeah. I do have the gen. Ready to search. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the sky. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work we've done to make it happen. Volunteers lined up, eager to go looking for lost people in Frostland. One who came forward earlier is among them. We need a win. Alright. Now since we will take people out of coal production. Because we now have a pretty decent amount of coal. Oh, right. I put all the kids on coal. There's one child available. What are you guys doing? 2 of you in here. Alright. That will be... Oh, 40 wood to go. Okay. Well, rest in peace, everybody. We're not going nowhere. Everybody gets to freeze to death now. Speed it up. Speed up to dying. How many people we have in here? You lie. Nobody. It's just... It looks bad. Why does it come back down to... there it is. A note of thanks, radical treatment. A note is left for the doctor to report on the amputation on the frightened patient. It reads, "Thank you. I was in terrible pain and blinded by fear. My choice would have doomed me. I may be without limb now, but I'll live. It was the right thing to do. He had told you." Another day of work. Just warm and fed, God willing. Yeah, that's the right spirit. Look to today. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow you might have food. If somebody can get me some fucking trees. Oh no. Or advice. Resource shortage. You don't say, old man. We're getting short on resources. Our needs are great and growing by the hour. To address this, we can enact laws that will allow us to extend working hours. That's true. Extend the shift. Let's do it. That really made people unhappy. Bad healthcare. We have American healthcare, okay? Come on. Alright. Should get some wood from all of our hunters return. Sawmill researched. Just in fucking time. Alright. Build. Tech. Resources. Sawmill. Takes 10 wood. We're gonna... God. We're gonna deviate from the plan slightly. Build a sawmill. Then we will build a road. Build a road from this point out. And then damn it. That'll do. Back to speed. We'll get heaters researched next, I believe. Heating heaters. Wait, the people all working out in these exterior zones can not get as much frostbite. Got some more cold coming. What do we want? Healthcare protest. Urgent need for treatment. Captain, our people are gathered to protest. The number of the untreated sick keeps rising, and you seem to ignore them. They demand you take action. 2 days to build one more medical post? Alright. I'll build one more medical post. I don't have to put anybody in it. In fact, I could build it and then dismantle it. Right, I'm out of wood. Alright, we're getting wood. Get this sawmill going. Sawmill? I build them roads and they just completely fucking ignore them. What dicks. I could have built a road off of this that they would have preferred to use. However, Max. I don't know why I have one floating engineer. You guys. One more. Promise fulfilled. You promised more, you delivered. I know. Look, ta-da. Oh, Cole's not looking. How are we doing here? 7 out of 10. We'll put all our people back into that until we've got wood. What do you want? Help the amputees do less harm. Sir Doctor, I want to talk to you about improving medical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I could devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during medical treatment. This engineering won't be able to work. Hope will rise slightly. Yeah. We need people with their limbs. If you fail though, you work in the snow forever. What is this? What crates? Sawmill. Trading. Oh, wood at prodigious rates. Pause. Engineers. Build that. I can pick up. Alright, we build another hunter's hut. And I have laws available. Fighting arena. Nothing relieves tension better than watching a few rounds of an all-out slugfest. Got doctors. We'll get the kids to work, but currently they're still picking all these things up, so I don't really need them in the facilities just yet. Look, these numbers are getting smaller. We'll even put it in a warm place so these guys, you know, their nipples don't freeze off. Tech. That here's finished. We will go for faster gathering. And then build, we will health, food, resources, tech, people, fighting arena. Now, get it right there. Also, we can create a new squad. Go find these boys. Go. Okay, everybody out of here. Or is it just saying no food? Yeah, no food. That's fine. Our iron ore, where our steelworks goes, right? All right, beat her up.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Fighting arena built. What prizes? First, 4 people might camp here too exhausted to go on. Should report them to the city. Drivers. Search the area. A happy reunion. Went to the camp, appearing out of driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcome us. Thank you, you found us. I had been wandering for days and we couldn't go on any longer. We'd soon begin to starve. Children and adults surrounded us, packed and ready to go. Sites discovered. Observatory and sturdy shelter. Some of them may die. Well, we'll escort them back. Alright, while they come back, we'll get on the project I keep forgetting to do. Just more hunting lodges. Build. Food. Hunters' huts. Get that one there. And that one there. I have to actively turn on heaters. Well, these stay pretty warm anyways. Because I researched heaters. Do other things. Heater is off. keep one coal. Well, working hours.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Here's on. This is my coal one. Oh, heater's off. Oops. Coal. You can be heated. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I figured out how to do emergency shift. Well, turn the heater on there. Sawmill, where you at? You get a heater. Oh, fuck it. You do. Nobody works here. That's right. Make sure that like these need workers, right? 15. I didn't consider that when I built fucking 3 of these. Okay. We'll have the extra workers come home soon. We'll fill those all up. We'll keep coal mine running. Gonna need the coal thumper. Yeah, I have returned 22 workers, 4 children, 9 engineers. Nice. Okay. Jump. It's so heartwarming to see families reunited with so many hardships, but it shouldn't be the others. Shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expedition left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We'll look for the others. Sir, the doctor who was trying to improve radical treatment is here, and he's reporting a breakthrough. It's certainly an unorthodox method, and my learned colleagues would be appalled by the experiments I had to perform. But it works. I expect the number of amputations during radical treatment will be halved. He seems eager to get back to his everyday work and try his new method. Well done. Good job. Max that. Max that. Search for others. People found a trail leading to the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them to help secure our survival. Yep. 15 homeless. Okay. Build people tent. Build. Out of wood again. More children, right? Yeah. Well, that one's almost empty, actually. Kids, go get all that. I don't care that it's cold. What if you turn on the heater? About 7 hours worth of coal, huh? Alright. Sorry, but no more heat. No more heat. Well, I should have barely got to my view key in time to, but that's these. Make this thing only work during certain hours. 6 p.m. 10 a.m. 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. now. Maybe working hours. Off. Saving or stockpiling coal. Alright, say it. It's time to get a little chilly. Research. How we doing? Almost. Oh. Tech tree. Sources. Coal thumper. Underground coal deposit washes the precious resource to the surface, forming a pile of up to 560 coal per standing workday, enough for 2 gathering posts. Yeah. Because we're gonna be hurting for coal here soon. How much coal do you have left? Like a day's worth, 2 days worth, maybe. You're almost out of coal, and you're not even doing. How much wood is left here? 41. Okay, that's acceptable. Chili. Food. No food. I have a steam core. I mean, I can.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
People are hungry. I know, Captain. Some of the people are talk about the lack of food. They've been hungry for days now, and they fear soon they'll begin to starve. They want you to do something. We'll feed them. I think after this big hunting expedition heads out and comes back, we should be good to go. You guys are waiting. Go to the observatory. Well, we should be able to see more from there, I believe. How many? Tell me how many workers I have free or anything like that. Unemployed. 1 worker, 10 engineers, 0 children. As it should be. Alright, I think one of these doesn't have... Alright, and I need to build another medical house, I just remembered. Before, yeah. Oh my god. B, health, medical post. Slap that in there. And pray that they get to it in time. Ugh. We're like 5 seconds away. Okay. We'll get our sick treated in that medical post because it's about to get real gnarly. He dead? Oh. We need... Yeah, we have it. I think we have enough wood. Build people... 1 more tent, so we have no almost people. And now that we have enough coal to make it through another night, turn this back on. We have fewer sick. Hunters get back. And enough food to feed most of our people. Coal thumper researched. Okay. Technology. Food, health, and shelter. Drawing boards is 50 wood. We should hit 50 wood later today. We'll come back to that. Currently, we'll build, I build coal thumper, 15 wood. I have to build this here, right? No. I just build this in wherever? So if I come over to this gathering post, it's about to be dead and useless. I do this. And then just piggyback off the fact that there is a gathering post here already. I don't know how this thing functions exactly. We'll put that there. We'll put in a road. All our hunters. Full pile depleted. Gathering post, resource depleted. Is that this one? It sure is. Okay. No heater. No workers. Good job, kids. You. Thanks. You have like 40 coal. You're about to be out as well. We'll be dismantling that one. Got 95 steel currently. Not really burning through steel. We gotta, kids. Time to work. People are gonna be so mad. Alright. That's terrible. We really have no other choice? Sure don't. What? More sick beds needed. Captain, some more people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. They're asking you to address the problem. Promise the sick will be treated. I should say no, but I'm pretty sure once one more night of hunters coming through gets everybody fed and we start stockpiling food finally, we will see our sick. I bet you if I go in here, sick, new one sick. A lot of these people are not starving. Well, rip my discontent. Waiting. What do we got? Dormitory. Instead of astronomers, we were met by some of the lost people. They explained that they came here for help but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Leave the survivors to their fate. We currently still use some more hands. We'll escort them back. Okay, I just have to zoom in. Only 4 out of 5. 5 out of 5 that. What are we doing here? I'll put some kids in. Care house, that's fine. We may build another one of these. Full? Habitants 20 out of 20, yeah. Health. We're out of wood. Okay, we'll come back to it, but we'll probably build another care house. And then, what else do we need? I did not get the amount of wood I needed for the research. We should be researching something. Well, we've got one more. Steelworks, we'll do it. One hungry person, but 7 food rations. Okay. So, we're also gonna need more tents. We're gonna build them now. Build. Well, that's all we're gonna build for now. Now that the sawmill is full tilt, actually we won't heat it currently. Screen, like wearing glasses. Something that I don't. Oh, right, this was built. Workers. X. We'll put 3 people in there.
The work shift starts.
This is the long work. All right, you guys work for a long time. Sorry. You guys work for a long time. Sorry. Doctors, can I make? Okay, you guys work 24/7. I like the way you work. Do I have any engineers in here? I do. I maxed everything out. Okay. Is that the same iron ore deposit, or do I have 2 down here? I think I keep looking at the same one. All right, 12 workers, 18 engineers. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put some engineers to work in one of these places. I'm assuming engineers do the work of more people. So, half engineers, half children. Okay. Gathering post depleted. Mantle it. We don't need it anymore. And Mantle Street. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna leave this one just because I'm hoping that this thing like fills this one's ability. Like it makes a coal pile right here is what I'm hoping. 31. 4 kids. We're doing 50 wood. 50 wood. How many homeless do we have? 19. So we need 2 more sets of tents. We're gonna address that first. I can't have these dumb fucking people getting sick. So build tents. 1. Okay, so it has to be there to be able to get the warmth. Build the 3rd one. Get those taken care of. Ooh, smoky. How is this going? Full pile. Yeah. So you can. I said it's enough for 2 gathering posts, right? So you max. And then potentially we'll wait that out. We're doing okay for coal currently. We may have to build another sawmill. It works researched. Build steelworks to start producing steel. We're doing okay on steel. We'll come back to that when things change. As it stands, research. Can we get this done? 50 wood. 38 wood. Pause. And start upgrading our tech tree. And we go.
End of shift.
Nice. The hungry were fed. Those of the hungry have had a meal and are somewhat satisfied for the time being. Hope rises. Nice. I think you can still take some workers. We'll put... currently as many workers as we can into food so we can actually get a stockpile. Oh, these like build together. That's kind of neat. Okay, so what do we still need? Like like tent, like a shanty town with just a fighting arena in the middle of it. All right. Waiting. We cave. 30 shelter. For the shelter. Send those guys out. 4 to 5, huh? Cookhouse. So that has enough people. No roads to your tents. They're just home. They can't walk to their tents, so they're just gonna sleep on the streets. Fucking idiots. We'll just go all the way around like that. We'll end up using all that space. Oh boy, coal got really low there for a second.
Time to earn your bread.
So this thing... max work. Put one engineer in there. One more child in there, that's fine. What do you want? Help the amputees. Cookhouse helpers. Sir, a group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help in the cookhouse. We don't want to sit on our asses all day. Content with just being kept alive. We can do hard work. We can't do hard work anymore, but if we fashion some simple prosthesis out of wood, we can help the cookhouse earn our keep. I would love this. Can't like let the timer run lower on it. We can't afford it currently. Hey, how can we not afford it? At 90, how much wood did they fucking want? Why are you all so sick? All right. Research, please. No, maybe, yes. Scouts don't need it currently. Generator range upgrade, generator power upgrade. Shelter, hot house. Is this a medical building? Oh. That could be big. Medical post upgrade at might be required. Bunkhouse. Only for 10 people that is adequately protected from the weather. Okay. Do that right now. We have 0 raw food, but we have 77 meat currently. So we're doing okay. Nobody's starving, we just got a bunch of sick people. We'll get work upgrading our medical field and our homes so that people aren't living in fucking tents. That'll be the plan to keep us moving.
Rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Is that a lady in there? I sure can't care for the sick. I don't know why. Shelter was well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. Shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted on a heavy door. 12 scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. Means there's another city out there. Signpost by the trail points 2 directions. London, 1,934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Sites discovered. Steel Bridge. Take all their shit. Read journal. Oh, already did. Go to Steel Bridge before we get back. Coal out there. It's just 2 sorry workers slowly getting that all done. Anybody working on this? A bunch of kids are now working on this. I think that might not be a good idea. We got -40 coming. 10, 10, okay. Yeah, this is definitely outproducing one of those, so we'll build another. We can really get cranking on coal. Tech. Resources. Gathering post. Build it here. And that'll be enough to gather all that coal. That's not what we wanted. All right. Going.
Move! Time to get to work.
Very lopsided city. Look. What have we got? No, what's your issue? Child crushed by a machine. Oh boy, people are gonna be really upset about this. There's been an accident. A child worker's been trapped and badly injured inside a machine. We'll have to stop the entire facility if we want to have a chance of saving the kid. Which machine is it though? Because if it's the coal. Save the kid. Facility will be inactive for 8 hours. Hope will rise. That will probably die. Hope will fall. Alright, we'll save the kid. Which building? Oh no. It's the saw. Oh no, sawmill's fine. Okay, yeah, now kid gets to live. I won't even complain. Cool though. Gathering hut needs people. Kids. 1 engineer. Medical post upgrade. Okay. That's nice. It's probably not gonna be in time to save them, but that's fine. Now to prevent more people getting sick, we're just gonna fix their tents so that they stop being so chilly cold. So what is this? Livable. Very low risk of falling ill. Why is everybody getting sick then? Oh, you know, it must be when we keep hitting these like -40s. Everybody gets sick and then they start getting better and then, okay. Yeah, research bunkhouse and get those underway. What do we got? A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, built by the people of Winterholm in 1877 AD. The bridge was kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. An automaton. Come on, I want an automaton. Look at that fucking thing. Functional automaton. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city and disassemble it for resources. No, I'm taking the robot. Automaton sent to the city. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it on its way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking steadily towards the city, the first wisp of snow is starting to settle on the bridge. Well, I didn't have a choice to not take a weather station. I kind of need that food. But I kind of will also be okay. Go. I'm back after that. Oh no. What is this? Oh, it's the scout station. Finding the bridge to Winterholm proved that we're on the right track, but raised question: why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all. People are growing anxious. We'll find out. Winterholm. Okay. So, got bunkhouses underway. It's gonna take a long time. Healthcare promise broken. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, next time you guys ask me to, like, you know, keep the sick from dying, tell you guys to eat the shit. Cost that. One unpopular decision. Only one unpopular decision. Oh no. Sawmill? Yeah. Child worker rescued. We managed to get the child out of the machine alive, although gravely wounded. Let's hope the kid will recover fully. What a relief. Now people are like, kids shouldn't work in industrial areas. I would just tell them, I'm sorry, that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna build a second research station. We have a ton of engineers. Tech workshop. First, we're gonna build a road, though. I think if I extend this road out, it'll parse up nicely. It'll lean, because currently it wants to like jump back and forth. But if I go build and build this now, yeah, it'll up to that road. And we'll have a second little research facility. Nice. Nice. A good amount of coal. 10 workers there, 10 workers there, but nothing on that. What we got going here? Okay. All filled up. Everything is still good here. Okay. Not stockpiling any food still. Gonna have to research hothouses. I mean, hothouses give more food than the hunter's lodge per day. I've already upgraded the hunter's lodge once, so I'm just gonna have to hothouse it up. We'll probably stick them out back here. Where we'll put them by the hunter's lodges. By day, the hunters work in greenhouses, and by night, they go out into the wilderness to hunt caribou. Actually, it probably stands more to reason that they dig around in the snow to find frozen herds of animals and just drag back frozen, like herds of elk. I don't know why they have bows and arrows. All they need is shovels. So I guess we did travel north, so we're probably where things are a little bit more acclimatized to the bitter cold, minus 30 C. Alright, who's about to get upset? I don't know why the game just temperature falls. Alright. Minus 40 again. It's not too bad. I mean, it's really cold. But I really like this way the snow looks in this game. Just little twinkles all over the place in the air, and the big snow drifts look really nice. And they like slowly regenerate, which is neat. Like over here you can see it's just slowly filling this back in. Oh no. Well, I mean, you could have at least made it all the way to the ledge. The search for other cities. A man from Winterholm. We found an exhausted man at the edge of our city. He said that he came from Winterholm, a settlement located not far from here. That he was the last survivor. Winterholm is dead. Everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival in this accursed wasteland. You're all doomed. You must escape. Those were his last words. But we're alone. The news has shocked everyone in the city, and we're supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators. But we're alone. Hope false. Don't fucking... Let me guess. All the way down. How are we supposed to survive if they didn't? We should have stayed in London. Surely didn't fall. They're all dead? Don't panic. We aren't dead yet. We'll learn from their mistakes. Thanks, Nelly. Nelly Raquel, you're getting a promotion. Winterholm is fallen. They're all dead. How we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterholm spreads throughout the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. Choose a path. Faith and spiritual strength, order and discipline. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. I've put a bunch of children to work. I am order and discipline. I mean, faith and spiritual strength definitely is powerful. But I'm gonna... We'll have order. Purpose. Neighborhood watch. Am I the bad guy? We need to mobilize, stand together. People need help people in need and protect them from troublemakers. I'll have to build 2 watchtowers. Watchtowers increase the hope of people living nearby. Look, I'm just saying, Winterholm probably didn't have child labor. That was their mistake. What is this building? The cemetery. A child's plea. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. Nobody's died. Maybe somebody finally died. He must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. He must face his loss. Do I have any dead? There's no dead here. That's illegal. That's it. That kid gets banished. Emergency meeting. Send him to the snow. Alright, how are things doing? We got lots of meals. That's good. Oh no. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, You've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of people are still so scared they want to flee the city or London in 15 days. They've come to try and change your mind. You say order will save us? Nonsense. What are you going to order to decide who to eat first when you start to starve? Try and reach London. We'll end up like Winterhome. This guy does have a good point. I do have a track record of letting people starve. Calm down, we're not gonna die. Londoners. The people are divided, and some of them are scared and they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts, maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through looming social crisis. As if this game didn't have enough going for it. Many people will join the Londoners. Not on my watch. Literally, I'm putting in watchtowers. Build the watchtowers. Do I get those immediately? Watchtower order. Yes. There would be order. How big are these? They're 2 wide, so 1, 2. That should be big enough for another tent. They 3 wide. I wish it was easier to tell. All these buildings are the same exact size, and this has a 3 wide imprint. If I put it here, I'll be able to fit a tent here. And probably not get any warming from that, but oh well. Oh, actually. Yeah, actually, a tent would get warmed here. Oh, that's nice. So we can get 2 more tents, but I don't have any homeless people currently, so we will not. And then I guess since this stays cold, what was that? Economy. Interesting. Okay, build. Order. Watchtower here, because it doesn't get the warmth, but I think because it's a work building, I could probably turn the heat on. Yeah, can't turn the heat on for these. That's their heater. We get 2 watchtowers over our residential district. You max. And are you chilly? You're okay. We're doing okay on coal. We'll get you warmed up. And medical tents. All 3 are doing okay. Are you still full? Sure are. We will build health, another care house, and we'll see what that does. God damn it. Right click doesn't always like disengage the buildings, so I accidentally put little stamps in the snow periodically. Okay. Bunkhouse researched. Hothouse next. We gotta get these people fucking fed. Oh, that took my steam core. Oh well. We need it. Oh, speaking of, you guys have been there for a little while. I should have done this. Grim forecast. We found the scientists' notes. They predict that the great cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is the observations ended abruptly a month ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. Obviously, they moved out for good. You see the city winter home from the roof of the weather station. Take their coal and stuff. And as much as I would love to continue to winter home, we head back. We need some of these resources. Got no temperature changes in the coming time. Mismatched keys. Abandoned station. Recent report from the weather station. It's got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. Hope falls slightly. We'll have answers soon enough. Hope is at an all-time low. I'm glad that hope hitting 0 is not a just instant loss, but I'm sure it's not great. So what we'll do... Have we finished this? No. Final warning, people are desperate. So the people are talking openly about overthrowing you. Bereft of hope, they see no future in a city, they blame you for that. What should we do? We must hold on for a couple more days. 2 days to raise hope. Alright, we got 2 days until things get catastrophic. So build. Let me... Can I just... Oh, I... Actually... If I... Hold on to that. Is there an upgrade button? No. Okay. Eating riot. Captain, our people are angry about the cold in their homes. They have gathered to protest against the neglect of their suffering, demanding that you act immediately. The Londoners have infiltrated the crowd and used the people's anger to turn them against you. We better do something. Heating 14 cold homes within 24 hours, then keeping them heated for 3 days. I'll heat all of the homes. You fucking ingrates. Okay, 10 steel. Boy. 20 wood. Go like that. And then... How much wood do you have left to you? No kids, only engineer. You, Max, put 1 kid in there. Cheer everybody up. Build a resource not sawmill. Build steelworks. We don't have a steelworks yet. They do go to the iron deposit. We're gonna need some steel. Build 2 of these. Build a road. What things look like? It's not bad. Okay. Do it like that. Gonna need more steel. Uh, 36 homeless? Excuse me? Oh, right. I'm building their houses. Londoners gain more followers. Good. 22 people. Currently with London. Okay, we've almost got the automaton back. Got a lot of resources coming back. A lot of food, some coal, a lot of wood, which would be really nice, and 2 steam cores we'll be able to use in our research. What do you fucking want? People join the Londoners. They're the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in Ultimate survival. I see. I have to get above that much hope or we fail. Well, they'll usurp me as a dictator. They're not wrong, but we can't allow it. Are you full as well? No. Okay. So those are doing their job. We probably can use another medical tent. I'll build one more.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
And build. Oh my god, look at that fucking thing. It is beautiful. We'll name it Hans. Where's Hans? Hans. 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 I heard it can replace an entire team of working. Automatons are mankind's greatest creation. I bet it'll do a lot to help us. Are automatons dangerous? Oh. Are you Hans? A word of advice. Using automatons. Our first automaton is operational. It will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel at the generator. We can research upgrades to raise their efficiency and capability. They're incredible. Look, holy shit, that thing's huge. All right, bud. Oh, it does have a name. Click to rename. Hans. Okay. All right, Hans, you beautiful beast. What can you do? Got coal out here. We don't need more coal really, but I don't have any other like aisles that need attending. Can I put an automaton on? Oh my god. You run that steelworks and kids and workers will run that one. Cool. Very cool. And our scouts have returned. Nice. Hans, how do you do?
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Promise broken. I'm full of wood. Okay, hope couldn't get lower. People are dying in the streets. Captain Angercrowd has gathered to protest against the deplorable state of healthcare. They demand a new place of treatment. Many of them have been ill for a long time. No help in sight. The Londoners are among them, yelling that we'll all die here. I'll open an infirmary, even though I just opened an infirmary. Alright, build an infirmary. No engineers, guys. Who's gonna work this new infirmary? Okay. Doing, bud? You have to get to the center? That what we're looking at? Okay, he'll step over the... Oh. Plugs right into that generator. Fucking wild. Hans is sick. Okay. What are we looking at? We'll still build the houses to keep the people who choose to stay warm. I don't want tents. Tents. Also, I need more research. I need that. I can roll on resources crazily enough. Alright, build people bunkhouses. Oop. Got a few more. Out of steel though. Oh, and you long hours. And you just work 24 hours a day, so I don't even have to tell you to work long hours. Resource upgrade. Okay. We'll go for power upgrade. Temperature in all heat zones by 1 level, or generator range extending its heat zone. We'll do that. Get a couple more of these because I think it'll extend in a whole circle, which would be pretty sick. We can move this generator back one and still have a lot of this stuff in its range. Upgrade a couple more of these houses. We're starting to look less like a shanty town. Oh boy, my time has come. I had a feeling. But it changed. We're doomed anyway. God, we'll never see him again. Lucky bastard. He'll die quickly. Banishing him won't save us, but it is a relief. Oh, you guys think I died. The end. You are banished. Band of grim men escort you under the generator. Waiting. The crowd is silent. People observe you as you pass. Their faces blank as though they were watching snowfall. You are summarily judged and spared the death sentence in recognition of your efforts. You were banished from the city instead. I did my best. Well, I'm definitely going to be doing more. And we're going to put the kids to work faster and harder than ever. New story available. What stories are available? The last autumn. On the edge. Ah, interesting. Well, I will do a new home again because I spectacularly failed. Alright, we'll just do it base. Now I
The still, cold world.
fucking watch it again.
No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step, we knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Okay. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, but only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now. As the world as we know it has crumbled, we have to survive. Alright. Scrub Lord Zane 2.0, back and better than ever. Fight the cold. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we will freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. Okay. We're gonna pause for this real quick. We'll grab things that don't look like they will, like this. This is a perfect gathering spot kind of deal. I say merit. I mean, piles of coal, 2 piles of coal, 1 pile of coal. We will gather that one. Mostly need wood and steel piles. Wood. I think I could probably get all of this with a single gathering house. We'll gather all of this first. Actually, we don't need anybody on steel for the time being anyways, so we'll call that good. Got 1 coal pot picked up. Probably isn't enough. We'll see how quickly we can get to research and see if we can get the gathering houses out instead. So we build, take some time. I think for now we'll stockpile, and I'll force them to make me build things for hope's sake. What do you want? No roof over heads. I don't think I might be able to get housing for everybody. I'll do it. But we're gonna go housing. We're gonna do it a little bit differently. Construct. Actually, we'll let people tents. I need 8 of these. So I won't be able to get it all immediately. So 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we will get it all. All right, it's only 10. Okay. What? Listen, Captain, we're facing demands from this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree with everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Bear that in mind. Thank you. Yeah, I think some of these, one of the problems is that I thought that I could get a lot more of these things under control faster than I could. I don't know why everybody was constantly sick. That's something I gotta figure out. The heating is off, right? Of course. Getting some houses built. I think before it tells me, do we have food? We'll build a cookhouse here, and we will build a hunter's hut immediately as well. We'll go build road, go that, build a road here like that. Build a road here so these people can actually get in their fucking houses, because otherwise they'll whinge to no end. Build a road out like that, and we'll cordon everything out into general thirds. Our iron is out that way. Okay. Maybe instead I should build the road like this for this third. Or like this major road. We'll go like that, and we will cancel or dismantle all of that. And then whole that'll get us. We'll probably need one more street going like this. So we will build street. Like that'll be our city. Split up into general quarters. Help organize some of the stuff. I don't know. I think that keeping the houses together will be important, because obviously the watchtowers, I think, probably work mostly for the houses. That's my assumption. So we'll keep somewhat like buildings together. Our medical and houses and cemetery, and before people start getting sick and crying about it, we won't build a medical post because I spent all of our wood building roads. Built the promise fulfilled. Hope rises. Look at that. Look at how hopeful everybody is. Vocalize. We won't worry about emergency shift. We'll put child labor. And what is child shelters? Children will be safer if they stay in children shelters during the day. They won't cause any mischief. Daycare? No. I'll probably have to put workers in that too. Best daycare is under the watchful eye of other people trying not to die in the cold. We toil all day, now the kids have to work too. Damn straight they have to work too. Alright. Do the work. Build tech workshop. Yeah, workshop we'll put here. One for the time being will be more than enough. Research. We'll immediately start researching faster gathering. Deploy engineers. That's a good fucking idea. Faster gathering. Okay. Deploy engineers. All of them. Alright. And then add new research, faster gathering. Put that underway immediately so that we can just kind of get gathering done. Build. Food. Hunter's hut. Get that shit in here. Pronto. Like that over here. And build me health. You just fit there. Build a second one immediately. Food. Dirhams. No food. That'll be necessary if we starve to secure way to provide raw food. Build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Cookhouse. One adult, all kids. Wood crates depleted.
It's time off.
Okay. Max. So a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She says that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group. She is sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. We'll do what we can. We will get that going immediately. I have a lot of engineers currently. We'll build, well, we won't have a lot of engineers once that's 5, and then this will be my last 5. Keep everybody sick, or not sick. Keep everybody from getting sick, because last time that was a huge ball ache. Yeah, all my engineers. So now it does behoove us to send out, because we'll get more engineers ideally. Oh man, what's wrong? Nothing? Gotta hold on. People are depending on you. Yeah, that's true. Get some research done.
Get to work. Move.
Okay, I got 8 people in the hospitals, but nobody's dying. Start new research. Exploration. Beacon. Get that shit underway. Got 3 workers, I'm assuming, because I saw wood was all gathered up. So we'll send them out here. Get both of those filled up. We'll get all that wood. Need all that work. All that wood. Fucking gathering huts be damned. We'll get those next. Child injured at work in the kitchen. A child distracted at work and has been injured. The accident was not serious, but happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. Scold the kid for being careless. Hope will fall, but gotta. Oh, we have a new. We'll. Go for soup. Hopeful discontent will rise. Eating soup will cause discontent. Or hope will fall. Content will rise. Sawdust meal. Available in cookhouse. More filling. They're not exactly tasty or healthy. I mean, just feed more people. I don't understand the difference between sawdust and
The city.
Soup. Anything to calm Alex. I hate soup. All my life it's been thin gruel and empty promises. Wow, jeez. I hate soup. What do we got going? Hunters. We're gonna need. Oh, we got a lot of meals. People aren't gonna fucking starve yet. Why are you guys hungry? Eat. Banish them. All of them. Got fucking enough meals to feed us for like 2 days? Yeah, 2 days straight. They're out here whinging. We will build one more. Build one more. Hunter's hut. And then, what are we doing on this? Okay, beacon. Because kids are slow as hell. What's going on here? One less kid. One more adult. 2 less kids. There we go. Adults in there. Neat. Well, this just. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. Standard. Go with standard meals now. 4 now. We have a lot of food. Actually, fuck that. Eat the soup. Okay. Why are there still hungry people? Tim Ash, go. Okay. Some sick people. That's fine. It's cold as fuck out. What do you want? Oh man. Can't make any exceptions. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work. She's afraid she'll get injured. She could look after her. We could look the other way this time. But others might see it as unfair. Yeah, we won't make an exception. If I was gonna have a heart about kids not working, kids wouldn't be working. Yeah. We'll put 10 people in you. And we'll put 5 people on that. So that we can have some steel rolling in a little bit.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Yeah. Gonna need that better steam generator to keep all these people warm.
Move. Time to get to work.
Okay. Do I have all the buildings? Oh my god, I could build gathering posts already? How long have I been retarded? All of these people could be working in a gathering post instead of gathering coal like this. Oh, these are hunters. Fine. Alright, build resources, gathering posts. Yeah. Gathering post right here. And they don't have to go as far to work. And then build road. Like that. There we go. That'll get us some coal. All of this could have a gathering post. None. None. You guys go home for now. Fuck it. Build. You guys get back on those. Oh, I actually didn't remove you. X. X. Wait. What am I missing? 5 steel. Never mind. Scratch that. Nobody. None. Max. Steel. That's what we need. Okay, I'm gonna run some medical problems because of this frostbite. More people become gravely ill due to frostbite. So cap people work in such cold. We must do something. Alright, radical treatment. Done it. Taking off them limbs.
A new law has passed.
At least we're saving lives. That's the spirit, kid. Horace, if your leg gets all frozen, we're chopping it off. I'm sorry, man. Pet ham. I don't know why. I don't know why that one's funny to me. Alright, build. Gathering post. Right there. And then we go build road straight up to it. And then think build road. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll just shift this to all workers gathering. We'll come over here. You. None. Keep some people on this so that we have. Actually, fuck that. We have plenty of wood to get by. Get this built. Do it. Max. Actually. Five and 5. Take your child to work day. That's still not built. And then take your kid to work day. Forever. Okay. And then we'll take the remaining workers and you guys give me that steel. Nice. Okay. It's warmer here soon, so we'll have fewer sick people. And research. I need to do my research. Team hub, resources, hunter gear. Oh, we're going team hub. Getting that out of the way. And then build. Let me guess. I can't put this thing in there because I just used all my steel. God, I'm fucking stupid. Oh. At least we're a lot more stable this time around. We're out of coal. Never mind. We're not out of coal. False alarm. What's wrong? In the wake of recent child accident, the parents argued that we could give them working children double rations to make them stronger and prevent injuries. Yes. Kids get meals so that they can grow big and strong. Generator's down. Would you kindly turn back on because we have plenty of coal? That would be great. Thanks. Don't worry, everybody. Just a little hiccup in the system. We had to do some, general maintenance. Nothing to see here. Construct beacon. We're gonna build this thing by construct workshop. That there. Then I construct beacon. It's here perfectly. There we go. I don't think beacon needs to be warm since A, it's just a giant lighthouse more or less, and we send the people inside of it outside of town. It's kind of like the hunters lodges. I don't think they actually need to be warm. We'll just chill.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Beacon built. We're no longer lost and blind. Now on, our people will be able to survive the icy barrens that surround us, Frostland. I mean, look, like 40% of those buildings just fucks off into the sky. It doesn't need to be warmed. Alright. Oh. We lost a gloomy cave. It's now crash site. And yeah, we'll send scouts. I haven't assigned scouts. Five workers. I just need 5 free workers. Okay. We will take 5 workers off of where over this. There's a steel deposit. There it is. Okay. 5 workers. What do we got? Ready to search. We need to win. 5 workers. Go find them. Please go. Thank you. Hello? Too cold? Inoperable because it is too fucking chilly. Okay. So we gotta get technology, heaters. We can fix that with a heater, I believe. You, we have no engineers available currently. Help us get that researched nice and swiftly so we can get some warmth into that tent, because we actually need it real bad. I had like 5 sick homes before, and I had so many more I had so many more sick people. Staying on top of it is definitely the way to do it. Old at home, bad health care. Bad health care. Yeah, cold at home checks out though. Construct hub. If I put this road close, so I gotta build a road around. Construct. How much wood do you take? You just take straight 20 steel. Okay, that's great news, because we're just gonna build a road. That, and then we will construct a steam hub right there. Or I could go like this and this. I know that like not too far out I get my second ring from this, so it would warm all of these houses. So right now, if I do it like this, I can get like a fat warm on all those houses. If I push it out 2 more, a lot of these houses are warmed. It's just not enough. We'll go right there. We can always move it later. I could deconstruct it and move it further out. For now, that's going to be more important, and we'll get one over here as well, I believe. No, we'll let heaters deal with this. Why am I getting all steamy? Oh, temperature rose. That's why. Nice. That will help. Like, this should be an operable temperature now again. Go none. X. We need the doctors right now.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
I think we're saving this for hothouses. I keep looking at this gap and I'm like, there's a lot of warmth right here just kind of going to waste. But once we have the ability to put something that needs to stay warm in, we'll put it there. Okay. A lot of our discontent is going now that we got this little steam gen here. Nice. Still got plenty of coal for it. We're doing okay on resources. We don't have any raw food stockpiled, but that's only because we're turning it all into rations currently. And we're about to get a bunch more raw food when these guys get back, I believe. Angel camp appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. Been wandering for days. We couldn't go any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surrounded us, packed and ready to go. Found a gloomy cave and sturdy shelter. We'll escort them back to the city. I really need these people. So, we will make sure they all get back. Alright. How is everything? 15. Specific absences. All checks out. This is all fine. Amputees. Oh boy. First amputation. We have to save this patient life. We have to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. I have to do something about this. So care house leads to aesthetics triage. Well, we'll do care home apparently. Otherwise, and then we'll build a care home. How the fuck did I didn't do anything. Why did it rotate? What's the rotate button? Huh? What's the rotate button? We could do it like this though. I actually kind of like that. We will. I just wish I knew how to rotate intentionally. We have care home going in, which will have one person in it, I believe, when we're done. Okay, nice. heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but we couldn't be. But shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expedition left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We'll look for the others. First, though, we've got 4 houses worth of people. Yeah, we'll search for others. First, build. People. Tents. Oh, that's just street adjacency. On. Oh. Haven't really considered much of that. 2. I think if I get rid of the rest of this street, we'll be okay. Go 3. 4. And then if I go build street and build tent, I could put a tent in there. That's probably where I'll put all our fighting club. We'll eventually get to it. Speaking of exploration resource, we're gonna need health, sawmill next, and then steelworks, and then law. We're almost. We're got a lot of time to cool down.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Care house prompts filled. Care house has been established in accordance with new law. Whole prizes. Okay. There we go. A lot of sick right now. So, you, Max. 5 more. We will build. Oh, also you. We'll turn up the heat so you're not so desperately underheated. Build health. Need more wood. That checks out. 28 wood left there. That's not good news. Gotta get a sawmill up. That's why we're currently researching it, because that's the last of our wood. The next thing that needs to be built is a sawmill.
Work time. Get moving.
Roads. Build roads. Build road. Go from here. That should be enough. Why am I dismantling streets? Build. That's enough for now. Very low on wood. I think I've got so many sick people because I didn't get those roads put in. I got the houses built, but God forbid they won't sleep in a tent if it doesn't have wood planks in front of it. That's out of resource. Excellent. You're all unemployed. Dismantle this. We'll get some of the wood back. What we'll need for our sawmill. Both numbers next. Sawmill will go in. I mean, this looks as good as place as any. So build, resource, sawmill. I mean, I could get it like in there and just destroy some of the trees. Or instead, think we go. Down. And build roads. And construct that road. We currently don't need it. I probably could have left this house here and built the coal thumper over here as well. Wouldn't have been a bad idea. Oh well. This gathering. And we can put a new gathering post out on this coal, but we're actually really good with coal currently. What do you want? Bright and patient. Or people is facing death. He's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg and won't change his mind, even though the gangrene will kill him within a matter of hours. Cut off his leg. Again, say the same thing I said about him last time. If that guy manages to survive us not chopping off his leg, we'll never hear the end of it. Like, oh, don't cut off my leg. Greg didn't die from gangrene. Greg got incredibly lucky, so shut the fuck up. More sick beds needed. Captain, some more people are concerned about the rising numbers of untreated sick. They're asking you to address the problem. The sick will be treated. I genuinely think now that I have houses and roads to these houses that this number will go down. We have 3 hospitals. 2 hospitals. Right, I meant to build another one. I should have told them. Well, I mean, the people will get treated one way or another, right? Build. Health. Medical post. Need 25. Sawmill. Where is the sawmill? The workers in the sawmill. There we go. Workers. Max. Real workers. Not even kids. Kids though? Max. Still have 5 more engineers that'll go in the new hospital when it comes around. You're full, right? You're full. You're full. You have the heat on, yeah, so you're not dying. Yeah, I only need 4 more people to get treated for this to go down by 4. And it's going up currently, which is great, but oh right, I need to send you guys out. What's your issue? No raw food. Oh, we have no food at all. Why do we have what happened to all our food? Okay. X. And then church is almost done. Book of Laws. What do we got? Prosthetics. I didn't notice this down here before. Bring amputees back to full fitness. We should do it. Blueprint prosthesis available in the factory. Amputees fitted with prosthesis in medical facilities will be able to work again. Factories. I don't have a factory yet. It's probably next tier research. We'll save that one until. What I think I want is extended shift. So, but we have to get emergency shift first.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Work until you die. Look, bud, I haven't actually enacted it. I'm just saying there's a law that says I can make you work forever. Shut up. have wood again. Nice. We will, real quick, build a medical post. And we will build the road required to go to it. Just get that going. Get it built. Do it. Do it. And then packs. Okay. Healthcare promise fulfilled. You help the sick and their families are grateful. Whole prized. I thought that was about to say that failed. I would have understood. Tech tree. Food and health, hunter's gear. Get that started. What's wrong? Another thanks. Someone has left a note in the care house. At the care house, it reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for the families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us as well. Places like this make life a little easier for us as well." Alright. Well, people are happy that I put care homes in place. Okay. Go a little speedier. Coal pile depleted. Gathering post depleted. Okay. Which gathering post? This one? No, that's a hunter's house. Is it the one that's like, yeah, you got nothing. Alright, well, if I go ahead and put, do I have the resources for it? I just might. Resources. Coal thumper. I put this right there. The sick people could just listen to this thing slam away all day. It'll be good. Really help them get better. And then put in the second gathering post. It fits really nicely right there. So that's where we'll put it. Facts. And 2 kids work in this one. Still got 9 in this one. That'll do. You guys made it there. Shelter was full of pride and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. Signpost on the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1,934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Site discovered steel bridge. Take resources, and we'll push to the steel bridge. Partially because I know what's out there and I want it. Okay. Going on. Got a lot of sick people. How many people are in here? 11. Okay, that's not too bad. What's the temperature like in here? Fine. What's up? A note of thanks. Note was left for the doctor who performed the amputation on the frightened patient. It reads, "Thank you. I was in terrible pain and blinded by fear, and my choice would have doomed me. I may be without a limb now, but I'll live. Hope will rise slightly. It was the right thing to do." Look at this. I actually have hope this time. Currently. Some raw food. think this will balance out without having to build another shelter. Laws. What have we got? We do want extended shift. We will put in at the thumper. Keep that thing thumping away. And the sawmill. Shifts there. People are not thrilled about the long shifts, but they'll get over it. You know, when their houses stay warm enough to not fucking die of frostbite. Which, 9 steel, that's probably gonna run out today. We could, just to get it all picked up, we'll send some people out to these piles. 2 of them there, so you know what? I might as well build a. We'll build one. Gathering post. We'll put right there. And build the roads required to get her working. Which, takes a lot of wood, but it's a very temporary solution. Oh, we'll get most of that wood back. And then we will, technology tree. The only thing we're missing is the steelworks, which we should get researched and working on because this, we have a lot of steel now, but a lot of the stuff in tier 2 takes a lot of steel. So we'll build, actually, this is great because this will just go straight out to the steelwork. Okay. Our number of sick is still pretty high. Still works for researched. How's that? We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it, even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. Could it be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources? 2 steam cores and a bunch of steel, but we're sending it to the city. Automaton sent to the city. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it on its way as it disappeared in the distance, walking slowly towards our city. The first wisps of snow started to settle on the bridge. Okay, and we'll send them... We're not as desperate for resources this time, so we'll send them to large convoy. There were vehicles and tents. We could see people moving between them and smoke rising from a campfire. Now, we will go to weather station first. Late. Send them to weather station. And then we'll send them to large convoy, because then we'll escort everybody back, because weather station, if I remember correctly, doesn't have anything. Well, it doesn't have living things. What's up? Hello? What is it? Purgatory, huh? Deserted bridge? Finding the bridge of Winterhelm proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why is the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We'll find out in Winterhelm. Okay. Why are there only 4 out of 5 of you? Guess it's somebody's sick. Okay. Get things moving fast again. End of shift. What's your issue? What's your malfunction? More sick beds needed. Captain, some more people are concerned about the rising number of undersheets sick. They're asking you to address the problem. The sick will be treated. I believe that, I mean, this number is slowly been shrinking. I believe that these 3 little boys will, oh no, I said it right before. I should have said, nah, fuck off. All right, you get a heater. You have your heater. Your heater, don't need. You've got good insulation. You're fucking roasty toasted. Healthcare promise fulfilled. See, I told you. This number is going down currently. You though. If we're gonna make people work really long shifts here, we're gonna give them a heater. At least then they won't be dying of the cold. I think if I just turn on the heat map, yeah, I'll allow you to have a heater. Okay, everybody gets their heater today. And then, because I'm tired of my medical posts looking like in igloos, we will build. I have enough to get to do it. We'll upgrade this, its range as soon as possible. Why do I have no meals again? All right, this is not settling itself out. Build food house. Not a cookhouse. Is that a cookhouse? I think I pressed the right thing and read the wrong one. Oh, damn it. Cancel that. Build hunter's tent. Put it next to that one. Over here, they'll need a road and they'll whinge about it. Okay. And then speed. We are slowly reducing in sick, but we're also getting cold. It's a short cold, so we'll be all right. Well, subjectively all right. Objectively fucking cold. Okay, and then
Time to earn your bread.
build resources, steelworks. Build both, and then build. Oh, I can't. Right. Well, one will do, and then we'll build road. We'll just come straight. Here. Like that. That'll probably do. Look at these. They tell there's a house there. It's all snow. It is chilly. Low risk of falling ill. Are these chilly? Okay. I mean, what it's gotta be. Blasting through coal right now. Actually, because our sick is doing so well, you don't get a heater. 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 We need the coal. This thing shuts off. Nobody gets a heater. So, since we're getting low on sick, we have 15 beds. We only have 8 in the beds. We'll be okay. We have to worry about the number of hungry we have, though. You, Max, fuck, Cole? These. I never assigned anyone to that. All the kids. Fill it up with kids. Take the 3 adults out of that. The hunter hut. That'll get us some more food at least. They're just going. Fighting arena.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Probably do overcrowding. Build. People. Fighting arena. That's what that spot's been there for. You know, we could build a couple more houses. We'll do those 3 for now. We'll get the rest of this built. We're about to bring some people home from these boys, weather station, Lore. We found scientists' notes. They predicted the great cold is going to get much worse. More troubling is the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. So obviously they moved out for good. To the city of Winterholm from the roof of the weather station. And then we will go large convoy. All mine. Nice. We're gonna go there. They're gonna get us some more people. What's abandoned? All right. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. Their friend, such an important facility was apparently abandoned. We were starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. Wish we hadn't come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. I'll answer soon enough. Okay. No roads back there. That's fine currently.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Fighting arena built. Got these tents in. Build. None of this is considered warm enough. It's the happiness from this. What we got? We want generator range upgrade. All right, and then we only have 1 wood. Oh wait. Plenty of coal. Okay. Heat up.
The work shift starts.
Yeah, our boy's back. These are so fucking cool. All right. Let's see. Automaton. We'll work in a steel mill for now. This, we're gonna need lots of steel. We'll probably end up using this generator if we put one with a good road to it. If I put a steam gen like out here. Almost to the point where these houses won't have to be so cold anymore. You just straight up step on that guy's tent. Up. Where are we going, dude? He's building this guy's house. Let him go. What do we name this one? Like Saint Sammy? Good name. We'll come back to that. I did assign him to work here, right? Yeah. Taking his time. He saw this guy hadn't built a house, had his house built yet. It's like, you know what, I'll build this guy's house. Make sure everybody has a place to live. So we will go. And what a hodgepodge of roads we got going right now. Like that. Go like that. Go like this. Would you look at that? Got a heat upgrade. Now, guys, out their heater is chilly in -40. Guys are also chilly. Chilly is fine. It's cold that starts being a problem. Okay. Alright, got food. We're about to get warmer for a bit, which would be nice. Almost done with sick people. If we do the temperature upgrade as well, we could potentially, but I don't think we have the coal production for right now. We'd at least needed one more coal thumper and 2 more huts, which is just more workers than we have. Speaking of the convoy carrying workers that got lost in the blizzard, they're weak and have no provisions. We should listen to their story and escort them to our city. They sought Winterholm. Workers who were riding in the convoy told us they were heading for the city of Winterholm. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they say. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Escorted back 27 workers. 19 engineers, no kids. Definitely come back. Alright, so those guys will be back in 20 hours. We'll have a bunch more people. Actually, I think more people than we have current housing for. And even more, unfortunately, what we'll do is we'll build a housing this way. We'll build another, of course. Well, first we could build through here, but we should build back up. And this one could go not bad. Build a steam hump there. And then we will construct full tents. there. I'm just gonna constantly have 2 spaces, not filling. Oh, I want that road to be straight for the automaton. This hill, well, he'll just come straight to here. These could probably be altered. I'll come back to it though. We'll leave space for this one. And then we'll just have to deal with. And 40 should be enough, I think. Especially, oh, actually, I have way more than enough housing. Oh, well. Oh, well. Eh.
The work shift starts.
We'll continue to ponder on this. What do you want? Food quality or soup? Certain people are complaining about the quality of food. They understand that times are hard and a full meal is a luxury, but eating one from time to time makes a big difference for them. Is there a chance for that? 3 days to provide 111 standard food rations. Alright, yeah, we'll feed the people regular fucking food for a bit. There you go. Things look more dire than they are. We'll have to get technology, food and health, hot house. Alright, we'll get some hot houses in here to help with the food situation since the hunters only go out at night. Roads. We'll build a tiny road here and we'll extend. No, we won't extend that road. That's ridiculous. Go like that. In fact, we will dismantle that street. I'm tempted to just dismantle this street and have it just go like that so I could put a house or something here. Very inefficient though. Oh well, come back to that. 10 hours till our boys get back. Got 27 workers, 19 engineers, so what, 46 people? 88 coal, 100 food, 100 food rations. Nice, not raw food. 39 wood and 2 steam cores. So that'll be really nice. Where's my there? Coal production is lower than consumption. Our coal will last for about 13 hours. Neat. Oh, we will max that out. We'll have more workers available soon. So we'll be okay. These workers get back before we run out. 6, 5.
It's off time.
And now he only has to go from here to here to be able to, I should have rotated this thing around. I'll rotate this one around so he can return safely. All right. Already ready to go back out. Crash site. Go. Okay. Workers. Max. Workers. Max. Workers. Oh, that's already got 10 and 10. You're full. Good. You need an engineer. You? Fully good. Full. Don't have very many medical cases, so we'll count that as good enough. We'll fill. We'll replace this with all engineers. I'm still under the assumption that engineers just do better or can work more than people can. So put workers in there. And then when we get these couple of hot houses in, we'll have some workers for them. Nice. Nice. And no homeless, but we have, what, 3? So we can house 30 more people currently. Not too shabby. Look at this fucking shanty town. We'll slowly start upgrading. I think from the outside in. These people are closest to the heater. Oh? Get to work. Yeah, like 3 sick people. How much filled? Ah, I've already made enough of those meals. Good. Back to fucking soup. Where's... Well, I did reduce their discontent a lot. We'll do it anyways. Soup. Hothouse researched. Nice. We will build hothouses. So what's the... You hardy carpet go out here. Base heating level 1. Holy shit, this is huge. I thought it was gonna go here. It could still, we'll just, handle this. Because I think it has to be hot. Like, temperature has to be red, or at least livable for them to grow, so having it close to the core is important. And since it can't fit between these, I'm not getting rid of my research buildings. Speaking of research buildings, go with coal mining, or yeah, coal mining. Okay, build hothouse. God damn. And we will place the hunter's house. Push it back a little. Order device, steam cores. We just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope our scouts can find them during the expedition. Ah, that's the other tricky business about the hothouse. Long shifts. Need to make sure we have enough food. Right. No children available. We will get 10 workers. Huge crash site. Where our expedition was split up when our vehicles crashed during the snowstorm, some of our precious supplies should be here. Raw food and floor. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow, Behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find the last bit of warmth just before they died. We could do nothing for them, not even bury them. I discovered observatory. Take resources. 69 meat, hell yeah. And 153 wood. Go to the observatory. All the workers there. What we got going on here? You're just out of food. That is 100% fine. Medical tents are actually really fine with just these 3 medical tents currently, and we have an upgrade that we can give to them. Coal is growing. We're full on wood currently. Is there anything we could build that we really need? We have enough tents. We could probably well, we could do another steelworks. Gotcha. Survivors, that's not like. Instead of astronomers, they were met by some of the lost people. They explained they came here for help, but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What's so important to them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of the sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Escort people back. 18 engineers. We're gonna have as many engineers as we have workers. Great. So we will construct another steelworks. How do I middle click? Okay, figured it out. Put that in there like that. This one, because of the angle that it's at, will be better for our boy because he gets on top of this like building right here. So if we put it here, he'll just walk onto it instead of walking all the way around the building. Small amount of efficiency, but with something that's big and lumbering like that, it takes forever to get from point A to point B. It'd be important. Yeah, you can see he just squeezes all the way back in here. We cut out almost half of his walk from the road. Like probably a 20% increase in how much he has to move, or decrease in how much he has to move. Good. Hot house is looking hot. Good. Efficiency 80%. Okay, so it's just a sick person and everything like that. So it's not that it's cold. Oops. Efficiency 0%. I'm assuming that's just because this storage limit rate of coal. No. Oh, it's storage limit. We got workers in these, right? Workers. All right. Get some of that swapped out. Fill that halfway with kids. Great. This one off, and we will go 5 and max, and then this one is the automaton. Okay. Coal mining researched. Coal from the deep deposits. I think that's this right here. So I could build a coal mine. I'd take the steam core though, of which we only have 2 currently. But yeah, I could get mad coal going. So we'll have that in our pocket. Currently things are going okay. I know there's some stuff that I think requires way that shakes really. I can just put a couple brackets in. It shouldn't shake like that. Metal fatigue, it'll break. Research. see. Resource depot. We're filling up on stuff, and probably on top of that should build a second depot. With a second depot, it'll be like we have 3 depots when that finishes. Resources depot. Wait a second. What are you? Stockpiles. What can I build? Resource. Extends our storage capacity for chosen resource. Coal, wood, steel, raw food, or food rations. Oh, I have to choose what they... And I can't build another stockpile. So we will build... resource depot here. And a resource depot here. And a resource depot here. Wild. Okay. They've returned to the city safely with a bunch of people, raw food and wood. Go to Gloomy Cave. And then return to the city. Oh, speaking of, do I have homeless people now? No, I had just enough homes, it appears. About to get chilly. Look at this. So much better. Just one little boop boop. There's storage not specified. Okay. You will store wood. You will store steel, and you will store raw food. You'll store more wood. Change wood. Okay. How are you doing? You have 1,290 wood more to go. That is fine. Absolutely fine. Research. We will research bunkhouse. So we can start upgrading our tents. Surprised nobody's really fucking talking shit about that yet. Also, laws. Okay, right click. Gotta figure. Center click. Left click. House of Pleasure. Moonshine. Dueling law. Dueling law. Disagreement between people who face deadly threats every day can be resolved in a duel. Discontent will be reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel is slightly reduced discontent. Sometimes people will be killed in a duel. All sounds good to me. Children labor all jobs. That's gonna have to happen soon. Actually, no, I could have kids gather. That's fine. I don't know if I need to do all jobs before I can make them apprentices. Cemetery? I mean, if I'm gonna do dueling law, I should probably do cemetery pretty soon too. Public house, house of pleasure. We're gonna do public. We're gonna open a fucking bar. I'm a bartender. Hey, Toward. You have a good night, man. Good morning. I know it's late / early there. Thanks for coming through, man. That is not what I wanted. I wanted public house. Patrons of the building are less discontented. We'll rise slightly. You have to build a public house. I love the only con is like you gotta build it. Which probably means this guy doesn't get to live here anymore. John Gittins. Ooh, sorry, man. Actually, how big is a public house? People, public house. It's big. Okay, Food, and does it have a radius for what it does? No. Well, in that case, nobody's losing their house currently. Put the public house behind the hospital. I think I want it warm. I guess means behind the hospital. Sounds counter to what I just said, but I think I'm gonna, my next steam core will go over here. Or steam hub. Is there anybody working this guy?
Work time. Get back to work.
Your watch time is probably a lot just because of this stream. Hell yeah, man. Just chilling for a few hours. It's good. I really appreciate it. Okay. What's up? Oh no. Here it goes. I think that guy's triggered by the number of laws you've enacted. Man from Winterholm. We found an exhausted man at the edge of the city. He said he came from Winterholm, a settlement located not far from here, and that he was the last survivor. Winterholm is dead. Everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival in this accursed wasteland. You're all doomed. You must escape. Those were his last words. So we're alone. Oh my god. News has shocked everyone in the cities. There were supposed to be so many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators. But we're alone. Hope falls. But it doesn't. It just take a little. It'll still be good. Won't be like last time where I took it down to a sliver. You'd never have left Britain. How are we supposed to survive if they didn't? Coming here was a fool's errand. We should go back. Holy shit. This place is a deadly trap. We have to get out of here. Oh my god. So it auto sets you all the way down here. And I was doing all these nice things for everybody. I could have just been a huge dick. I wouldn't have lost much. But their home has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterholm spreads throughout the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. With order and discipline. Beautiful neighborhood watch. And out public.
A new law has passed.
It's gonna be beautiful. Oh. Tell me they layered that so that lake moves. Makes sense. It's a waste of energy. Watchtower. Order. Watchtower. I was really hoping I could squeeze one in here. Okay, so this road is getting adjusted. Build. Construct those two sections of road. And then build road here and here. Everybody sounds very upset. Build that there. This one builds right there. Good coverage of watching. This one got heat. That would be great. Oh well. A couple watchtowers. We've got public house workers. No. Public house is filled with engineers. One engineer. No. Oh, 2 engineers, 3 workers. Those are our brewers. Workers, engineers. Margaret and Fidelia. Milliner. Sounds like a beer. Patrons, nobody. Okay. Inoperative, there is no road. I guarantee you, as a bartender, you could put a bar in the most inconvenient of places. If somebody wants a fucking drink, that's the only bar for miles. It could be like in the middle of a lake, no fucking boats around it. They'll swim out there. Let's build a road. Build a road like this. We rotated it, but oh well. Now I get to see the little lady as I circle around the city. Okay, first, what's up out here? First death. Word of advice. One of our people has just died. Sickness and accidents and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world when you dispose of the body. Pickles. I don't think I have 10 hours. That guy gets just, I mean, he's nice and frosty. It'll be fine. Alright, Londoners, what do you want? The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. We've come to try and change your mind. You say order will save us? Nonsense. What are we going to do? Orderly decide who to eat first when we start to starve? If we do not try and reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down. We're not gonna die. The Londoners. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days, so try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Okay. Once these roads go in, we'll get public house. It'll be great. Watchtower? Both watchtowers, once they're built, we'll get that. It'll be two pretty big public house built. Hope rises. Public house has been erected in accordance with the new law. People are anxious to set off steam in the new house for spite. See? Boom. Bad food, cold at home. Alright, well, we have a lot of food right now, so we'll do. Make you all happy. We'll eat regular meals for the time being. I'll yank it away once you all stop complaining again. Inoperative. We need some workers. One engineer. 6 people. 1 engineer. As promised, you've built manned watchtowers to maintain the order of the city. Hope rises. Max work. Okay. We now have watchtowers. Got some people eating fine food. Got the gloomy cave. Cave is or was inhabited, but there are a number of footprints leading to its entrance. We should check if there's still someone alive up here. Gloomy cave beset by beasts. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from the cave uphill. When we come closer, several pallbearers turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside. Those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Leave the bears alone. Got 19 engineers. I mean, it's a good amount of engineers. We fight the bears. Our scouts attacked the bears. The people in the cave joined them together and they drove the beasts away. Then they all set out towards the city. You are heading towards the city, right? We'll assume, yeah. Okay. Help them. What's your research goal not set? That's because I am a big dum-dum. Start. We're gonna need more houses, and I haven't even started upgrading these ones. How many people are coming? 35. 35. How many? Is there a way for me to see how many houses I have open? economy, building, housing condition. Housed citizens 197, vacant beds 33, 15 in care house. I don't actually need to build much. I need to build one more tent. So we'll build one bunkhouse. Build. Why is this? Not adjacent to a street. It's fine. We will build a road to that bunkhouse. And then we will build bunkhouse. And we will start. I want to do this from the outside in. Oh well. We'll do. Build people in the middle 2 windshields. There we go. 82 people suddenly on homeless.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Start heating 5 of the homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. Start heating 11 cold homes within 24 hours, then keep them heated for 2 days. We'll be conservative. Hopefully this counts as just heating some of the homes. If not, I have enough wood, and I don't think these take steel to get, I think, almost all of the tents upgraded. Which I think... Oh, we also should build, I haven't, Asian, cemetery, 29 hours. Whoa. Okay, well, that guy could just sit in the snow a little bit longer. Okay, they returned. Is everybody homed now that everything's been built? People join the Londoners. Sir, people who want to leave for London successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope on our ultimate survival. I see. We will continue with our upgrading. Build. Bunkhouse. A little bit of steel as well. And this bunkhouse is in here. And see, does this one get warmth? Won't do that one. Might squeeze it right there. I was thinking about building another one of these, but hopefully all of those will remain doors unreached. That's okay. Go that. Wonder if this gets mined faster. Oh, watch our 117 people slowly become homed again.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Neighborhood watch. Timely intervention. Sir, a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, and was thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. When he escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to, it could have ended with both legs or worse if it weren't for our watchman. A neighbor commented, "We're lucky to have him. I'm glad it ended well." Nothing? Got hungry people? How, why? How? I have 299 meals. 8 sick, 7 homeless. Okay. So we do need one more home. Build, not a tent. Build one more bunkhouse. Is it in range of this gen? It's just outside of the range. So we'll build it back here, where it's well within range. What it's there for. Public house, how you doing? Bit chilly. We'll turn on the heat. Bar should be warm. Also, we have literally full call. Speaking of research, heating, power upgrade. Start really making it toasty here. I want this thing to look like the surface of the sun. Winter be damned, we will be roasty toasty.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
8 sick means that these should be not at capacity. How can I tell how many sick people? Patients. 5 of 5, 5 of 5, 5 of 5. So 8 means 18 sick. Okay. Okay. Build, health, medical. Are you full? No, you only have 5 people in you. Hell yeah. How are we gonna survive? Get organized. Book of Laws. Adaptation, cemetery.
Listen, everyone. New law.
So I wanted to put the cemetery next to the care home, but that also means I have to put it next to the bar. Checks out. Build. People. Cemetery. Right at the end of this little street here, and then we'll build a road that goes from the public house straight to the cemetery. Nice. And beautiful boy. Get up, beautiful boy. I don't know how what he's doing is making this building work. I guess he's just like a mobile generator, and it's just a lot automated inside, built for him. I don't know. Neat though. Really like him. All right. What do we got going? Got research going. We've pretty much built everything we need to. This doesn't have roads. Let's build some roads. Just right like that. Plenty of wood, so this road shenanigan over with. Okay. Multiple problems. Okay, we got a road going. Max out our engineers there. Okay. Like multiple problems. Cemetery established. Cemetery has been established, and I'll put our dead to rest. Hope rises. Eat that, Londoners. Look, no discontent. Full hope. They were just mad that there was some guy laying in the snow, fucking unburied. tendency. People are hopeful enough to not join the Londoners. Yeah, eat shit. Get some of our sick taken care of once these fuckers really kick in. This one's orange instead of blue. Actually, 110%. Does it need? Oh, right. They all have the 10% upgrade. Okay. What's one sick absent? That's fine. Where are you guys going? Are you hunters? Family. Alone in this world. Lorena Payne. Activity at a burial. Everything's fine. Are they going to find that guy's frozen ass body out here somewhere? This is so big oof. Here lie. Okay, yeah. They're finding that guy's popsicle body. Okay. Got all of our tents upgraded. Didn't miss any. What do we got over here? These are our storehouses. This is fine. We need another one for coal. Do I have any for coal currently? No. We'll build a source depot here. Build one. That gap right there. Do it. Okay. I didn't mean to click that. Okay. I thought it came up on its own. I was like, oh boy. Exploration, more scouts, don't care. I barely remember to do it as it is. Wall drill is more wood, I believe. Resources, wall drill. Sawmill. Also mills and steam sawmills by 25%. Steam sawmills. And we're gonna work towards our next tech tree as well here soon. What's up? So some more people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. Their efforts are taking its toll. It's becoming restless. It is a break. Alright, yeah, we'll go regular shifts everywhere. Does it automatically do that for me? We're kind of overfilling on most things anyways, so that will be just fine. I like all the people who get to here and are just like, ah, fuck it. Would build a slightly more efficient road between these two buildings. But I think we'll build a more efficient road after we move this. It is getting... Oh. Ah, fuck it. When we build a new one, we'll build a nice road for him. Alright, how's everything doing? I have research going. We're waiting for our laws to come down. I think I've built most everything we need. Coal mine. I mean, we could... It's a steam core, though. I think the drill is also a steam core. Is weird. Don't need coal. Go to Winterholm. We'll steal all Winterholm steam cores.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Yes, coal. Okay. Plus 1,300 coal. Holy shit. Also, I think range setting Overdrive. Heat all zone raised by 1, but your stress rises as well. Interesting. And we have steam level 2. 2 temperature in all heat zones. So now we should be, yeah, looking pretty nice. Also, does that affect these boys? It looks like it. Shit. All of these become comfortable. But this guy's watchtower. That's fine. Guys in the watchtower, you know, snitches get stitches. Or we will turn this guy's heater on because fuck. We're producing prodigious amounts of coal right now. We will. This is still working. Hold on. What do I have working here, idiot? Alright, they're almost done. Okay. I swear they like burnt through their resources really fast early on. These guys have been slacking. This already has its heater on. And the heater up here and here. What is this? Warehouse? Oh well. Workshop? You guys working hard. Powers fulfilled. You promised people warmth. You delivered. Hope rises. Oh well. Right. So if we look at our storehouse, is here. Production is lower than consumption. Or will last for about 17 hours. If I get 792 a day and we're losing coal. Oh, it's probably because we're not gathering right now because of the time it is. I bet you if I wait until the workday starts, it'll say otherwise. The Londoners. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and starting to hope for a future. I'm glad to hear that. If we keep pushing hope up, eventually that number will go down. These guys, some of them will choose to stay. The rest of them will exile. Well, they'll leave anyways, so we don't have to exile them. So we will speed up again. This. Oh man, we did blow through a pretty. It did blow through actually quite a lot of coal. Alright, so can we use more coal? Research. Charcoal kilns, I'm assuming allows us to build charcoal kilns, uses intense heat to char wood up to 70 wood per standard workday, producing 210 coal. Coal mining optimization. This is probably big. How much is this? 25. We'll do this. Get some of our stuff efficiency upgraded instead of trying to build a bunch more buildings to fix a problem. I could probably put one more harvesting shack on this. It's always full, but again, if we get more efficient, then these 2 houses will be more than enough to overcome it. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Right, that's the house gathering coal. It's Ah, no gatherables in range. You're finally done. Mantle this. We just don't need any. We will build in that case, because I think we have workers at every station. We have a lot of unemployed people. What is that? Coal deposit? Build a coal mine here. I will not. I have a very nice coal mine location right here with all my other coal shit. Which is probably what we'll build. That's the right way around, isn't it? Yeah, all the coal will pile up in the front here in these troughs. Okay. And we'll build a road. Excuse me? Oh, I just couldn't see it. That'll do. Use a steam core. I'm assuming when these guys get out there, we'll get more steam cores from that. Okay. 10 engineers work here. We'll extract unlimited coal. It's chilly. Oh, I saw it. The leg moved. Oh no. Now what? Trouble with the Londoners. Writing on the wall. Captain summoned to face the walls with a prediction of doom in our city. It's troubling. We'll already fear we'll share Winterholm's fate. And scared minds are swayed even by the smallest nudges. Okay, so both these kind of suck. Send Watchmen to remove it. Hope will fall slightly. Ignore it. Hope will fall. I mean, get those guys to... They're fighting back. Not allowed to use extended shifts for the time being. Hey, stockpile? Where you at, bud? I ask you a really important question. Here we are. How much more do I need? 715 a day is our production. Whole management. Daily gain 240. How much? One's consumption. Fucking 963 a day. Ooh, okay. So, we need to get it under 700. So, you and you lose your heater. What are you? Workshop. Public house. Sorry, public house. You're gonna be a bit frigid. Workshop. Fine. Steelworks. What are you? Sawmill. We'll keep that. Okay. Now we will look. Full consumption. Is it because I have it unpaused? Look at it. Like the research, coal mining optimization, please, thank you. All right. Get Ukvla. I am Dilla. Morning gathering. What is this? Morning gathering. We gather each morning to make sure our goals and priorities for the day are clear to everyone. So Morning gathering will slightly raise hope from time to time. Hope will rise slightly. Guard stations. New building is guard station. Guard station will raise hope for people living nearby. Guard stations lower the discontent of people living nearby. You can use guards to build 2 guard stations. Discontent will wreck the guard station. We'll do morning gatherings for the time. I like the idea of having foremen. If that does anything remotely like what I think it does.
New law in the city.
First though, we've got some interesting problems. Economy. Coal consumption. I turned most of these off. Can't tell if that's just because the generator is off. Go level 1 for now. At 2 radius. 6 coal. It'll be a bit chilly, but at least the generator's on. And we'll stockpile some coal for a little bit. Pretty cold today. I just heard a lady say. Yeah, no shit. Again, just regular maintenance. Nobody worry. Not mismanagement of government or anything like that. Just had to shut her off for a second so we can get some a little bit of work done. Gotta keep this sucker running a long time. Some of you will live even decades here. So, you know, I gotta do our due diligence. Be a chilly day sometimes. Beat her up. Well, mine's now 10% more efficient. Okay. Your coal just goes straight. Ooh. Or is there a pile or anything that needs to be picked up, or is your shit just done? Oh. It's already cold and it's about to get real chilly. I'll get minus 60, I believe.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Yeah, this is about to go pretty bad, I think. Alright. So, research goal. Add new research goal. Steam coal thumper. Okay, so that's an upgrade. Population. Gathering post will be warmer. Is this an order thing? Is that what that is? Oh no, gathering post is okay. Yeah. Those will be warmer. Nice. Large resource depot. Greater. Steam, food and health. Flying hunters. Tactics. Healthcare, insulation, infirmary. Be really nice to upgrade our medical in these coming times that are probably gonna suck real bad. Outpost depot. Let's do. Allows us to assemble an outpost team and send it to establish a permanent resource outpost far away from the city and maintain. So like the coal mine that I saw out there. Okay. Heating. Roofed heaters. 2 levels. Each heater consumes 2 coal. Okay. Overdrive coupling allows us to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels when the generator is put into overdrive. That could actually be pretty good. Efficiency. General will burn 10. Could be. And steam hub range upgrade. Efficiency. 9 hours. Okay. Yeah, we'll get that done because this is a whole day. We'll get that done well before the next freeze, and then after that we will go for the infirmaries, because we're gonna have a lot of sick people from all this cold, I think. And if we upgrade these to infirmaries, we'll be able to overcome that issue. Alright, I've got to use the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm going to leave you guys a nice little overview of the city. And, just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Things look okay. We actually have people actively being treated and getting fine. House only has 5 people in it. Be on expedition. Person on the brink of death, but a specialist in the infirmary may still be able to do something. And we only have 4 amputees currently, and I did see the factory in there, so we'll be able to get those guys some prosthetics soon. Which will probably be one of my next Book of Laws moves. Oh boy. Another act of vandalism. Londoners have defaced more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. I'm gonna need guards. They're chipping away, but they ain't making progress. What's wrong here? No food. I'm just used to that thing having no raw food because they just cook all of it. It's ideal. I'd rather have meals than unspent food. Oh, what just happened? Watch members beaten. Captain members of the neighborhood watch were removing the Londoners' slogans have been assaulted. We should do something to protect our people. We need guards to secure the streets. Hope will rise. We don't have any discontent, so I don't need to strike back. Help stop the descent into violence. Good, we need more law and order at last. Telling me. I decided instead of being mega authoritarian and getting guards in here, I would have morning meetings, and this is what the Londoners do. Ooh, look at that. Londoners gaining more followers. Alright, well, rest in peace, Londoners. Scouts have reached Winterhome. Here we go, steam cores. That's not what you want to see. We climbed to the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed and the generators exploded. Streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The city chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy. Fight for our dwindling resources and the eventual starvation. Last entry. God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There is no hope. Freshwater Springs, an American camp? Hey, they're probably doing fine. They've got American healthcare. Got American ingenuity, got American capitalism. I mean, they're gonna be great. 2 steam cores. Where's this American camp? Where is this American? How the fuck did we discover this from here? Oh well. Freshwater Spring. We only found some cores, so we'll go see what this is. I'm guessing this is a permanent, like, upgrade kind of thing. So we'll go home. What's your issue? Watchtower. Is it cold? Oh, this is where the guys who got beat up were. Rough. Okay. So. Law? Guard stations. Wait, what does foreman do? Putting responsible foreman will make sure that people work as efficiently as possible. Increase the efficiency of a workplace by 40% for 24 hours. Costs 10 food rations. Got it. I was like, what's the cost? Why wouldn't you do that constantly? Londoners forced my hand, though. Order. Guard station. Can I fit it in here? I can. Kind of close to this. I'll do it anyways. It gets the bar. The cop's right behind the bar, next to the cemetery, right next to the care house. Great. Do I have to build 1 or 2? 2 guard stations. Guard station, only 1 building in effect over here. We want guard station. You know what? Need to do it, but your house dismantled. Build bunkhouse. Yeah, we can get more houses over by this one. This is fine. Yeah. If we get it over here, it can also be part of the guard house over there. That one there. And that one there. We'll build some access houses for future proofing. And we'll get this all dismantled.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Come on. Do it. Do it. Oh, I thought I said promise failed. I was like, what did I... Give people time to rest, maintain normal work hours. People feel ready to work hard again. Hope rises. Nice. Nice. That'll be big. Build. Order guardhouse right there. right where you can see all of the middle. All right, and then we build a road. No road. Gaia Road. His house. Because I'm so generous, we'll build him a road over here so we can get to the public house faster. Do you not need a road? Or are you gonna tell me you don't have a road as well? Get that taken care of. Everything else has roads. You. 2 engineers, some people. You. I can't do that until you're done. Guard station's been built and manned to maintain order in the city. Some people question the purpose, but the majority support your decision. Full prizes. Oh, it was worth it. 2 engineers, some people. Research. I do research.
Work is done for the day.
We're about to get really cold for a bit. Minus 60. Steam hub range upgrade. Can make the steam hubs a little bit better. We'll do that. So what I could do is then potentially move this hub a couple blocks over so it's not interfering with this one. This one stays because this automaton uses it, and he's very efficient currently. Oh, it's about to get really cold. Trouble with the Londoners. People support the guards. Sir, people are no longer concerned by the Londoners' slogans. Someone started bringing hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. We just couldn't bear to watch them walking the streets in this cold. The slogans? The deranged scrawl of cowards, nothing more. I agree. Cowards. I'm glad to hear that. But stop wasting food on the guards. We don't have it. We don't have enough of it. What's on this freshwater spring? Rural pools are kept from freezing by a hot spring deep underground. Patches of hardy lichen cling to the bare rocks at their edges. It looks like a good place for a hideout. Survivors. Degenerated but alive. Near the freshwater springs, we met some refugees from Winterholm. They are a sorry sight and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away and then mumbled something about eating lichen. Frozen Grove and Snowcliff. These people are cannibals. Find 2 workers and 7 kids. Well, we're headed all the way back anyways. We'll escort these people. Wait. Frozen Grove and Snowcliff. Oh shit. Oh well. Guys will show up just after the big cold. I have enough extra housing for them. We'll be good. We're gonna upgrade these boys to fly. It'll be great. Let's go. 28 Londoners. We're gonna push this to the point where that's going down. Everybody's gonna stay. The Londoners will disband from the amount of overwhelming hope. I wonder if our captain really has a plan. How are we going to survive? What should we do? I don't have a plan. It's going to be wild. Oh boy.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Very cold. You can have your heater. You can have your heater. It barely helps. I didn't mean to go that far out. Let's see. Oh my god. Can we get... Okay. You're just chilly. That's fine. Freezing. Even with heaters, these places are freezing. They're very cold, but not freezing. Okay. You. Steam level 2. We're heating things up. What's wrong? All right, prosthesis. When we have that available, we will do it because we will also be researching prosthetics soon. Actually, technology, factory. Sorry. Also, where are 792? I think we're way over that. Cool. Okay. Temperature off, 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 off. We'll keep the guard towers on currently. And we will no workers. No work. No workers. No workers. Steel mill? No. Yes. But come over here and work for a bit, bud. It won't be incredibly efficient because there's not a steam gen near him. But I think it's what we gotta do. People working here? Sure they fucking aren't. Oops. You. Nobody. Need these guys to go out no matter what. Okay. This care house, no residents. Is it because they all froze to death? I turn that on. Does it even get warm enough? No. Well, Dang. He reaches very far. This one will turn down its range because we can't really move it. It's very integral to this. We will build another steam hub. Nice, it shows with its range upgrade. We put it on this ring here. We could do pretty well. So we'll build a road. Cross. Build a generator here. think that'll help some of these buildings operate. We can get people working on them again. Oh no. Police in the streets. Sir, a group of drunk men were disturbing the peace, pushing each other, screaming obscenities, and harassing women in the street. Our guards intervened and restrained the drunks before anyone was hurt. Let them sober up. The Londoner steals supplies. Wood theft. Someone has stolen 45 wood from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. It seems ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. Let them be. I thought we left petty thievery behind when we came here. Like, yeah, that's what I think. I'm not going after it because the risk of the amount of wood we lost versus like something happening to the guards and hope falling is too high. We have enough wood. And with this guy managing the coal mine, we might be able to get to temperature rising 2 levels. Temperature drops 3 levels. Holy shit. Okay. Game's getting serious now. And how are we going to survive? What should we do? We have to get organized. We have to do something. Exam. Book of laws. What do we got here? Control. Ensuring the safety and order is of utmost importance to the long-term survival of the city. Patrol guard station. Each use will reduce discontent. Each use will slightly will raise hope slightly. 10 food rations to raise hope and lower discontent is pretty good. Prison. Prison. Really round up prison. Catch wrongdoers. Prisoners will abandon their misguided. Prisoners will abandon their misguided views. Build a prison. Discontent will rise slightly. Forceful persuasion. Pledge of loyalty. Agitator. Woman. Propaganda center. Keep things running smoothly. We need to stay informed about the people's concerns and have a way of spreading the news that we want them to hear. After introducing this law, I don't know what could be passed in 2 days. Building propaganda center. The propaganda center raises hope. Shows detailed info on sources of discontent. The propaganda center can distribute bulletins, raising hope. You have to build propaganda. Discontent will rise. We're doing propaganda center.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Order propaganda center. Holy shit, this thing's enormous. It out here. We'll put it here. Street. It's a lot of discontent. Holy shit.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
2 steam cores, 22 people, 7 children. Okay, we have no homeless. Factory research. Start making automatons. Oh my god. Build research. We need food and health, infirmary. Infirmary, I can only have one of it takes a steam core, or I can only have as many as I have steam cores. That's a bit of a bummer, but propaganda center built. Hope rises. Look at that. Sign will remind everyone that we're a city of order. Sign will strike fear into the heart of villains. Order dawns on our city. Order above all. Not a villain. Oh my god. It's on the banners, or it's on the card towers and everything too. Yeah, Londoners will start abandoning their cause because of how much hope we now have. Okay. We're almost through this. I've only got 47 sick. Are you full? Yeah. No. Okay. Build factory. Another very big building. This, however, will go over here in the industrial district.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
One automaton from 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 coal, and 1 steam core. I could afford one more. Okay, we're building Hans 2.0. Healthcare protest. Urgent need for treatment. Yeah, I know. Captain, our people have gathered protests. The number of them untreated... The number of the untreated sick keeps rising, but you seem to ignore the problem that demands you take action. Guards? No. How long will I have? 3 days. I wish I could see the timetable right now, because what I'm afraid of is that coming like -70 that's gonna be here is gonna be here in less than 3 days. And if that hits, our sick is probably gonna spike, even though I'm gonna put it in an infirmary. Maybe not. The infirmary might do the trick. I could just build another medical post, but I think I'm gonna go with this, and I'm gonna bank on the infirmary working. Definitely heater in the hot house. 1 engineer in there. Okay. We have a lot of raw food. Is it this? Too cold? Okay. And we make soup. Okay. We're about to rise. It's 23, 24. Yeah, I'll have just enough. It'll tick just before we have the huge down spike. So that'll be good. Probably put it right here. Whew. Okay, -60 will go away here real soon. You guys head out to the American camp. we're filling these back up. We're gonna keep this guy on the coal mine. Because you could just skirt right over there. Well, I wonder if he is still faster here. Just doing this. We'll keep him on the coal mine. Fuck it. Factory. I would laugh if I could put an automaton on building automatons. Incredible. Workers. And this one's just kids. Did I take everybody out of here? Of course not. I'm not a madman. You guys are both full. Things out here. Oh, medical posts not warm enough. That was the problem. Well, they'll get warm soon. So actually, as soon as this ticks by, our sick will start plummeting. Anybody gravely? Nah, we'll be fine. Any other? Yeah, you need workers. Okay, sawmill. Go. How much wood do you have left? 591. Okay. Oh boy. Not an emergency. Shift to the factory. I have to do another one to get. Oh boy. Gonna be a lot of discontent. Why are there 11 homeless? Oh, it's because too cold to be inhabited. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Or Londers steal supplies. Another theft. Captain, the Londers are stealing again. They've taken 13 wood from the stockpiles. People are angry that the Londers putting their crazy idea before the needs of the city. Now we try and hunt them down. We're low on resources. We need this shit right now. We also need this to tick right now. The guards failed. Shit. Londers steals cognac. Our guards. Oh, wait. It said guards failed. Our guards did a good job. They got the good backs, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now put an end to the thievery. What should we do with the thief? Content. I guess 3 days to build a prison. I know what our next law will end up being. You're on full shift. I think actually you had enough. I should have full shifted one of these. This thing already works 24/7. Are the heaters still on? Like, why am I not stockpiling? First, Londoners convinced to stay. Sir, several people who wanted to flee London have decided to trust you and stay. They say recent decisions have convinced them there is hope for us here. I'm glad to hear that. Come on. Oh, okay. this on 1. It's only minus 40 currently. Not even that bad. And we'll turn it on 2. Turn it on. Turn it on. On. Much easier from this one. Turn you on. Turn you back on. Infirmary researched. Let's get that built as soon as possible. I fucking would. Health. What do we need for the infirmary? 30 wood, 20 steel, 1 steam core. 10 beds. A steam heated infirmary with 10 beds. The sick are treated faster than in medical posts, and the gravely ill can be treated safely and reliably. Yeah, we're gonna need that ASAP. But as you can see, like I said, this number is tanking. Our discontent is tanking. Research. This could be good for the upcoming problem, but what we really want currently is thinking food, upgrading our food boys. Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing far beyond the city. They provide up to 30 raw food per day. Don't have enough wood. Wood is important, right? As discontent has dropped drastically, boom, 24-hour shift. Okay. You guys have yes. Yes. What's your name? The Superior, a Dubliner. That's a really good name. Your Saint Sammy's pretty good as well. The Superior Dubliner. We just keep him the Superior. All right, Mr. Superior. We're doing on. We're really good on steel. You know what? I wish I hadn't done that. I would have just put a automaton on the sawmill. What we'll do is we'll build another sawmill and put the automaton on that. Resources. Sawmill. If I go here, kind of in between both, he should be pretty efficient though. And then one of our people died. Okay, we have a graveyard for that. Oh boy, somebody's upset about it, I think, though. Death of overwork? None of you guys were working the last 2 days because of the fucking cold. I took everybody off. Oh, you dickhead. One of our people died suddenly during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened. It was likely a heart attack. It's just an old man with a bad heart. I think we'll be okay without the emergency shifts, though. And we get some free hope out of it. Eat that, Londoners. Turn the guy dying into something. into hope somehow. Okay. You, automaton. Okay, we will get that 673 wood in no time with this boy. The Superior. What's up? What now? Londoners prey on discontent. A few are persuaded. A member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many as possible into joining the exodus of London. With this vision of doom ring false in the ears of the people who content with the situation in our city. Just chase him away. 5 more Londoners is fine. They're currently trending down. We don't need to risk people getting hurt. Why are you at 0? Okay. So it must be those guys are out currently. Research. I need to be more efficient. We have bad times coming, but shortly after that it gets a bit better and we'll just be sitting at -50. So we gotta get some insulation research. We gotta get some RQ empty. Well, I can't exactly build another automaton. I don't have the steam core for it because the next steam core goes into the infirmary, which we may actually be able to build currently. Health, infirmary. You fit right there? You look like you would. You will put the infirmary. Right here. Okay. Have food stockpiled. Take care of the ill. For half time infirmary going in, I think we'll be okay. When we have a lot of sick people, that's for sure. Oh, that's theft. Captain Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 32 food rations from the stockpiles. People are angry at the Londoners are putting crazy ideas before they use the city. Send the guards to catch them. Alright. Flaws. Prison. I said I would build a prison.
Hear me. New law in the city.
And then we build, order, prison. Build this. We're right next to guard tower. Seems like a good. Put it here. We get the best of all worlds. I mean, we can make prisoners fight. Is that thing lit up? Lock them all up. That's the plan. Yeah. The Londoners steal supplies. Murdered on duty. One of our guardsmen's been beaten to death while chasing the Londoners. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with him? Banish him. He can go back to London. He's not the murderer, but, you know, he's accomplice. Won't bring him back, but it's the right thing. I hope this will prevent further bloodshed. People have died. Okay. What's up? Propaganda. Oh, it's suicide. Sir, one of our people has committed suicide. In his spare time, he wrote poems about loss, suffering, and the death of hope. Our propaganda center waged a campaign against him to protect people from his influence. Now people might blame us for his suicide, unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. Do it and burn his poems. Guys, how's America? The old steam course. It's not exactly what you want to see. There's not a living soul in the camp. They found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prosthesis. American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them had badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs, bearing a company symbol, Tesla Manufacturing. We bury them and take their we can only bury them and take their equipment. Site discovered temporary settlement. Well, Steel and the Steam Core, welcome. We'll go to the temporary settlement right here. Old Elon was sending boys out here to try and do something. And I'll throw us to this. Max. Only got 5 engineers available. Impossible. You? None? Max. We're maxing you out. Max. You, can't build anything. Alright. 9 out of 10.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Sorry, I saw a bunch of bars popping up and I was like, oh boy, here we go. What's going on here? Prison? Prison is open. You've provided what that you've proved that your promise of increased safety and order wasn't just hollow words. Hope rises. Hopefully quite a bit. No. All right. X. -1 +1 engineer. There we go. What's going on? Help the amputees do less harm. Sir, a doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon at Brewer in the Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I could devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. Yeah, do what you need to do, bud. All right. Flying hunters researched. Okay. Research. Healthcare insulation. We need these working during the cold. Flying hunters, huh? There's my hunters. Construct, food, flying hunters. You all get upgraded.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Hell yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Now we have our flying hunters. People abandoned the Londoners. Look at that. Down to 17. Less than they even started with. Some of the original people have abandoned them. It's only a matter of time before I succeed. Order will be maintained. Captain is leading us in the right direction. We should support him. Damn straight. I hope today's a good day. Better than yesterday, at least. Well, I hate to break it to you, man. Tomorrow's a bad day, so I hope you have a good one. Tomorrow's going to be a real bad day. What's going on? The settlement seems to have been abandoned. It consists of several tidy wooden shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its center. Oh, okay. I imagined something completely different. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following: "May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't. Exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument that dismantled the huts for wood." Walled colony and fishing village. Took a lot of walled colony and fishing. Oh, let's see what's in the walled colony. There might be living people there. We kind of... Let's check the fishing village. I know it's weird to say there might be living people there, but if I go here and it's just a bunch of food, I can then go here and go back. I think this is empty because we were burning that guy's poetry by reading all of it first. Kind of late. How many people? 57 more people need to be fucking treated. Holy shit. Hello, medical centers. Are you what's up? You're full. Care homes. We need a couple more care homes. Build health care home. We'll squeeze you in there. Can I squeeze you in there? You won't allow it? And we'll squeeze you in there. Our bottleneck is to care home, I believe. We can start shipping people out or getting treated. Yeah, look at that. I don't think it's be in time for this. These people are going to be fucking upset. I thought this would do enough. But, research. House insulation will be important. But I want gathering post insulation. People gathering our coal and stuff can potentially continue to gather coal. It's maintained by automaton. That's great. You make sure that everything has max people. And okay. All right, we've done what we can. Wait, is this a medical post? Can get out of here. You get full. Okay. Okay. Currently don't have a lot of prisoners. We could probably go like that. And then put these guys out into the guard towers. Okay. Oh boy. Well, the Londoners prey on the discontent. Chase the speaker away. Get the fuck out of here, man. Back up to 21. Well, a few of those guys have gone back, but where you going, guys? Healthcare promise, but hope follows disconcern, right? Don't fall a lot. Oh boy, that hurts. Should have just said I'll build another infirmary. Okay. And I may need to just build another infirmary. Or not infirmary, well, hospital. Patients, are you full? You are, okay. Another engineer in the tap house for sure. Are you full? Okay. You full? Okay, so those aren't full. And we are staying. Yeah. Gotta get. I think a couple more. I don't have a lot of warm space for them though. We could put a heat generator out here, but we're kind of only barely gaining coal currently. Second coal mine be plausible. I mean, currently this coal mine is costing us 2 steam cores because I'm having it be run by an automaton as well. So if I got another coal mine, it'd have to be run by people. I could. But when it gets cold, these are going to shut down. Even if I put the heater on, there's just no way. Put an infirmary out there. Put a couple little infirmaries out here. Might be good. I think that's all I could do that would fit in the eating area. Yeah. Oh well. 2 more infirmaries I'll have to do. I mean, I do have 256 people and like 25 beds worth of space. Sorry, voice is really starting to feel it, but I'm enjoying my time in this game. Is all the footprints from the automaton? Is it this one? This one right here? Yeah. Going back and forth in the snow. Yeah, I do think I might be coming down with a bit of a cold. I had a touch of the sniffles today, and yesterday my throat was pretty shredded, even though I wasn't really that high energy in the stream or anything like that. And today, yeah, I could really feel the stress of it. A hot spring keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing here. The Americans used this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted now. The fishing village used to be a supply test. Oh man, this fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we've found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tussle is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. Rough. How could you cast out all the fucking... Like, you're missing a leg, fuck it. You're not good. You're not as good as the next guy. It's like, shit. Like, I'm gonna put prosthetics on my guys and I'm keeping them. Only resources found on the site will be taken. We'll be able to build an outpost here later. This will be a food outpost. Or I can take a bunch of wood and 2 steam cores, but lose the outpost. We'll just take the steam cores. That's great. Is that Tesla City? Gonna go see what's up there. I imagine that place is all burned to the ground, kind of like the Londoners are trying to do to us. Oh, so Winterhome could be an outpost. Delivering 150 wood every 1 day. Okay. And this would be 100 raw food. Got it. Yeah, okay. We'll have to upgrade the... We'll have to go to the coal mine and upgrade the thing to have an outpost and do the coal mine. So when these guys get done here, we'll send them out to coal mine. How's the city? Still here, surprisingly. About a day. So I have a feeling we've overextended our coal. Is that right? Well, we're still in overextended coal. Here it is. It's 2 buildings, which always gets me. I think this is 2 separate little buildings, and I'm looking for something long. No issues. Okay, so we're making more coal, but if I go here, I turn this up, I guess we won't be making enough coal anymore. Only 15 hours worth of coal. I mean, we really do need this though. Go range 1. This stay. It does keep the hothouse. Only keeps one of our infirmaries. Does it keep us above board though? No, it doesn't. Alright, well, might as well have range 2 then. 21 coal per hour. For the time being, range 1. Or steam level 1. Propaganda Center. A loyal citizen has reported that he saw a group of young people vandalizing the propaganda center. They wrote, "Wake up, people." Big letters on the outer wall. What should we do? Discontent will fall. People make it hurt. Hope will rise slightly. Remove the writing. Just young people. You know, they think they see something that's not. It's fine. I don't have enough inch. I scalp 2 more engineers from somewhere. You're probably gonna get too cold. So put you there. Okay. Actually, take here, there, because this might stay warm enough. And you give me. We'll need the coal. I can't take anything out. Do I have workers? Okay. And get as many of these as possible. Get some of our sick down. Here we go.
It's getting colder.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Hopefully. Actually, fuck that. No. No, don't fuck that. We can't afford that many people getting sick. Another 1 coal per hour. We're hemorrhaging coal though. 13 hours worth of coal. I mean, we gotta. Factory's not doing. No engineers here. Max workers here. Full. Full. Okay. You're both very cold, aren't you? Nobody out here. We'll coast through on steel, no problem. What else is freezing? Wood? You can have your heater. Also turning these on, they require cold operate, right? Yes, no? I guess not. Either way. Temp. What do we got? The only heater I have on is this one. It's still freezing. You guys, no workers. Sorry. We'll still make some wood because we do have one of our lumber mills is the automaton. Gathering post installation is pretty clutch right now. This gathering post is still too fucking cold though. Turn on the heater though. Keep the people from getting sick. I think. What's up? Sir, as an engineer is asking for the day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons could be approved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology. If we learned how to make them, we surely can learn how to make them better. Take a closer look at any machine. I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should it be any different with them? You can look, but if you break one of them, exile. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, does that mean that one of them isn't gonna work for a day? You best be humping on that building. Okay. Research. Cookhouse is right next to the core. It doesn't. It's too fucking cold. Okay. Research. Make the cookhouse continue to function so we don't fucking starve during this. I want to get to this before we start the research to Cinder Boys. Back out. We have to go out to the coal mines out there anyways to even be able to build the little research outpost or the harvesting outpost that we want to. Gaining coal, so we're going to turn the heater on for the public house. Workshop? Inoperable. That's fine. Wait. Inoperable, really? Okay. Get a heater. Damn, even with the heater, I don't think that it's good enough to get this sucker working. We'll turn that off.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Okay. Minus 70 is almost over. We have a permanent level 60, I'm sure, is what this is, but we'll go up to 50 for a little bit. We gotta get some of this stuff fixed. What do we got? Oh man, I'll open another infirmary right away. I mean, it's probably what I gotta do anyway. Build, health, medical post. Wait. Open a new infirmary? Okay, you guys are waiting. You'll have to come back immediately because you have my steam cores. City is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow, but nobody comes out to greet us. So their solution was to electrocute the snow. Okay. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over at the entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electric discharge, which form a protective dome over the town. Something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Scouts will try and disable the electrical discharge. We'll make a B team. Stay away from the city. We didn't dare enter. We searched the outskirts of Tesla City. It seems nobody has survived inside. Some people might have escaped. They're not landing. Okay. Go home. Well, I mean, I'm very curious, but as it stands, we need some of your 4 steam cores or we die. Okay. Improved heaters is probably going to be critical here soon. What now? Okay, warming up. You. Max workers. You. Max workers. You. Max workers. Take a couple kids. All of these kids were fine. That's the factory. This is still running. You. Get X kids. Have any extra workers for these? But we should have enough food to get by. All right, engineer, got a few available. Research, you, X, you.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Just go. What a cool game. I finally get to play this one. All right. Let's go. Adaptation, prosthetics.
A new law has passed.
3 engineers. Use. 16 prosthetics. Okay, 16 more workers. Technology. What do I need for this? 100 wood, 50 steel. Easy. "13 hours to these guys get back." Research. How long will this take? 10 hours. Okay, that's fine. What do we need? The automation project. Test subject needed. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton project is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. I'm close to a breakthrough. I just need an automaton for a day, and I believe I'll be able to propose scientific modifications that will raise their performance permanently. Give him an automaton. Which one does he take? Is it Cull? Best not be Cull. I think it's, let's see. Okay. Gonna send the superior over there. Wait, that. Return workplace very cold. Okay. Boy's a steamy one. Alright. Where is the other one going? Where'd he go? Guess he just disappeared. Oh no, wait. He was just steaming up. Now where are you going? Activity idle. Old new infirmary. How long do I have? 1 day. Okay, we'll be fine. Alright guys, we'll get back in time. But now. A few were persuaded. Chase the speaker away. Alright, so they've made some some headway, but I'll get it back. Gotta show the Londoners who's boss, though admittedly, what, 1/10 of our people leaving probably wouldn't be the end of the world. No. The Londoners prey on discontent, revenge. Sir, the guard you sent to chase the Londoners speaker away. He's dead. They hanged him from the front of the generator. A piece of paper was found pinned to the lifeless body with liars written on it. Went too far. That's it. Ah, fucking monsters is right. I haven't even killed any of them. I've just, imprisoned one and built a propaganda center, and you guys are much worse than I am. It's the 25 children I have like forced labor. Alright, boys. I need you to go to coal mine. Okay. 2 days, 3 hours. It's a thing. It gives us the time to research the tech. Generator shutting down. It's not what you like to hear. Where's all my fucking coal? Yeah. 5-0. We might be dying here. Turn these off so we can get some coal back. Coal. Work days start.
Let's march to work.
Team 1, range 2. And then yes. Get those all back on. Research. Outpost depot. Workplace integration of atomic, boosting their efficiency by 10%. Cost 20 wood and 20 steel less to make. Prosthesis will cost less to make. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Oh, right. Build. Health. Infirmary. Right next to the other one. Okay. Steam core needed for the automaton project. Sir, the engineer working on the automation project sent his report. You broke the automation automaton you borrowed. Now it's a steam core. The damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine, and on top of that, we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. The engineer is busy again now. He said he's onto something really exciting. I'll give you a steam. I trust scientists. If you break that, it will be exile. Forever. Like, genuinely. Put you in prison forever. Not even exile. He's out there, you could die. Okay. Really need some coal. What heaters do I have on? None. Okay. We're really just gonna have a bad time here real soon. If I can't get on top of the coal. We have another steam core. We build another steam, or we build another fucking coal mine. Resources, coal mine.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Must not be another eating riot. Angry about the coal. It's fucking the frost apocalypse. You guys are gonna. Oh god. Captain, are people angry about the cold in their homes? They've gathered to protest against your neglect of their suffering, demanding that you act immediately. The Londoners have infiltrated the crowd and used the people's anger to turn them against you. We better do something. I'll heat all the homes. I'll teach the Londoners what it means to go up against me. Don't tell me that didn't get built in time. I didn't. I'm so fucking stupid. That's all that needed to happen the whole time. That's bad. We're gonna lose 25 people. That's one more. They only gained one person. Still time. Okay. Care homes are all full, I'm guessing. 20 out of 20. 20 out of 20. Where's the third one? 20 out of 20. I might be able to reduce our stuff with more care homes. Problem is, I don't have very much more warm space. Can you fit in there? I really wish you could fit in there. Not adjacent to the street, but is warm. Okay. That's fine. We'll be able to do a street right like that. And then can't build another care home without genuinely like putting in another heating thing, which will unless right there, build care home. Fit right there? Of course you don't. You wouldn't. All right. Well, that's fine. This, where are you going? Have you been repaired? Can I? Can. Okay. This should be pretty big. A lot of coal. And we could keep these running even in the cold without having to send people out to get their little fingies frozen off. All right. Up a bit.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Outpost depot researched. Okay. Good. That will be big. Research. Get another power upgrade, but I don't know if we can afford it. Generator range upgrade. Can have another range upgrade. Note the coal used by the generator is tripled when this setting is active. Okay, can't afford that at all. We could do improved heaters and then heater efficiency, which will probably be what we do. We could start using the heaters without hemorrhaging so much coal. That'd be great. And improved heaters, 2 tiers up of heat, would actually probably make the places chilly in the hot weather instead of like insanely hot. We got a huge success, sir. The automation project is complete. Automatons can now be produced at a lower cost and used in the medical facilities. We learned how to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work in the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. It also turns out that we can remove some non-essential parts. Well done. These are things I probably won't do. I was hoping for, you know, improved work efficiency or something, but oh well. they're getting close. Construct tech outpost depot. Allows you to assemble an outpost team, send to establish permanent resource out far away from the city and maintain connection with it. Oh, holy shit. What does this thing need? Is it built into the wall? Oh, I see. It does have two of these. Oh my god. Camera, work with me a little bit. Okay, we'll put this one here. I already have a street going straight to it. Build that road. Straight to that. Improved heaters. Okay. Heater efficiency. Need more steel. Are my steel mills working? There aren't. Okay. Get those cranking away. Get that one working. How's my other sawmill? Install of wood. 155. That's wood still. We'll come back to it. Oh man, here goes. Londoners prey on discontent and its agitated crowd. A member of the Londoners is stirring up a restless crowd, scaring people into joining the exodus to London. Their discontent with the situation in our city makes his vision of doom all the more believable. Can't put our people at risk. Alright, disperse the crowd. Stop this outrage. We're within our rights. Not everyone in the crowd was a Londoner. Okay. There are a lot of secret. Promise warps. He broke his promise. That's not good. I did have a plan. I just didn't have enough time. The power upgrade was coming after the heat. Oh well. Didn't have the steel. Also didn't pay enough attention. That's my bad. Final warning to people are furious. Sir, the people are extremely discontent with you, really. A revolt could break out against you any minute. What should we do? 2 days to lower discontent. We'll do it. No. Or food quality. Okay. Food. Make regular food. Why aren't you making? Just close to this. Okay, make regular food. More intel, please. Bad food, bad healthcare. Hold it home. Okay.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Temperature falls down to -60. Team level 2 could help.
Order, people.
All my fucking steel. It's consuming steel. Oh, prosthetics. Right? You have one more to make, right? That's it? Okay. We got them some prosthesis. We've had more amputations, apparently. Here we go. Come to this, I think this is the Londoners leaving, but I want to get... Back. Oh, ranked heaters, ranked heaters. You. Fine, you have better insulation because you're steam powered. Need you to continue working. You, we'll make do. Max out. I'll let this roll until time passes. I might be able to get discontent down. What's going on? Your amputees. Sir, the doctor who is trying to improve radical treatment is here. He is reporting a breakthrough. It is certainly an unorthodox method. My learned colleagues would be appalled at the experiments I had to perform. But it works. I expect the number of amputees during radical treatments to be halved. He seems eager to get back to his everyday work and tries a new method. Well done. Okay. Come on. Yep, let's do it. The Londoners, they're leaving. So the time is at hand. The Londoners have gathered around the generator for the last time. They're going to leave the city. This is our last chance to stop them committing mass suicide. Whatever they said and did, they're still our people, even if they no longer think so. Hope is too low. Ordered the guys to stop them. Let them go. Not enough food. Seize him. Put him in prison. That's pretty grim. They also hung a guy from this, so like, they killed 2 people. Straight up murdered them. They forced them to stay. Or the guards stopped the Londoners at all costs. Despite their wishes, trapped like cage animals, they fought tooth and nail for the right to decide their own fate. They lost. We paid dearly for this victory. Some Londoners were badly beaten, and some of them died. What matters is they stayed. There are people again, all of them. 9 Londoners were injured, 3 of them died. It had to be done. Yeah, see, not so bad. I expected this to skyrocket. Kind of figured I fucked myself here. But I also can't have hope just completely run out either. So.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Got this tent down low. Look at it. Just tank down now. What now? Freezing homes. This team needs 10 workers and 20 steel. Okay. As soon as we have 20 steel, we send those guys to this. Take the store coal and head to Snow Cliff. Okay. Oops. Infirmary. What is it? Old? Oh, just nobody working here. The other. Get out. We gotta get some of these sick people dealt with. I needed more care houses early on, but I don't know the game well enough to keep everything efficiently balanced. Kind of scraping by currently. Laws, can we? The hell is that? Pledge of loyalty. People make mistakes, but we can give them a chance to redeem themselves. They agree to cooperate, of course. We will be persuaded to sign Pledge of Loyalty, which will turn them into secret informers. This will provide permanent hope bonus. His content will rise slightly. Agitator. Strategically place loudspeakers, remind citizens of the importance of their work and increase their efficiency. Raise the efficiency of nearby workplaces by 20%. Forceful persuasion. Time of prisoners spent in prison. Well, we don't have any prisoners. Pledge of loyalty. Actually, do I have any prisoners? That's wrong.
New law is signed.
Ah, none. Okay. There's this loop again. Oh, this is a very trying one.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
I'd build such a lopsided city. I figured it'd end up more round. Unexpected refugees from Frostland. Captain and group of exhausted survivors have reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them have died on the way. The phrase "doom is coming" keeps being repeated. They say more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them. I'll help them. How many people did I just unload? So, about 70 people. That's not a problem. Do we have? Do. Cool. Or it can't be reached. Okay. Fine. Let's see. Due to frostbite, a citizen has had to have a limb amputated. What's up? Propaganda Center, grim news. There's been a terrible accident in one of our industrial facilities. Almost an entire team of workers has been killed. Should we cover it up and tell people they went on an urgent expedition? Nah, tell the truth. I'll take the hit on hope on that one.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Another infirmary. Disperse the crowd. Get out of here. All right. Arm's broken. Shit. So close. Oh, what was this? Come on. Build an outpost. Okay. Shipments of 800 cold to our city every day. That'll help. Because, about to crank this sucker up. Steam level 3. Hunters earned.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Generator power upgrade 2. Oh. Holy shit, this thing actually does change. Oh, that's... I mean, who wouldn't want, instead of like a clock tower, just a giant pressure gauge on the insane, like, nuclear steam bomb that they've built in the center of their town. Watch this sucker. And then just explode. All right. So we're gonna need 7 new houses. That is fine. Well, on steel. And turn that on, but also make it a 24-hour workday. And max. So that's 3.6. So if I max it out with this, 4. Oh, it's just because, so engineers and workers are the same. That's good to know. You guys will also get full reserves are falling. How are we doing here? How about we make sure we have enough people collecting coal? Thing not working? Oh, shit. Okay. We're stabilizing, but we're not going to make it through the night. From the storm. A huge crowd of people have reached the city. Many of them are sick, and they say some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming on our way. They'll die without our help. We'd never have survived it. Thank our lucky stars for that polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. Man, I talked shit about Mr. Tesla, but I am tempted to only get the healthy ones. Everyone's welcome. I'll be a man of my word.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Cold homes. I'm sorry. I can't. I have to build 70 new fucking houses. Or 70 houses worth of new homes. And we're gonna do it close to this as possible, I think. We're gonna do build steam thing. Okay, so it's actually already warming a bunch of this. We'll do build it here. This will be our new residential district for our refugees. Overdrive coupling. We're gonna need that. And then build steam hub. Here. And then build people bunk houses. Need 1, 3. That's all I can build currently. But we have the 24-hour steel thing going. We'll keep going. Oh. Much of the loyalty, willing informers. Some workers want to see you. They've dragged an engineer with them, accusing him of disloyalty. He was reading us this, trying to turn us against you. One of the workers shoves a tattered book into your hands. Damned fools, snarls the engineer. It's Dickens. I've been trying to educate them. And it's innocent. We will construct health care homes. Two more back there. Road. Care homes only take wood. This is fine. Autonomous software is able to recharge itself from the generator of steam hub. It has to do it twice daily in order to make operational again. You need to turn on the generator. I see. Okay, we go all the way to steam level 3. Overdrive. we're looking forward to a change of command. It's going to be a long day of pointless work again. Pointless, dick. Okay. Build more. Actually, I have no homeless, do I? Right? No, I've got more people coming. What did you guys find? The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled winter home. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city and moved, and most of the others rebelled against him. I'm sure he's nothing like me. Go home. Okay. Temperature falls back into minus 70. We're gonna need to turn on some heaters. At heat. What are you? Medical post? Heat. Wrong here. Sawmill. No gatherable resources. Nice. Mantle. We'll build. Actually, build a sawmill here and actually have it warmed by the. What we're gonna do? Build resources. Sawmill. Build people, not tents. Not putting these people in tents before the fucking apocalypse comes. And that's 90 homes. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, 90 new homes. What have we got? Yeah, give them what they need. Okay. Man, a beautiful city. Not quite as lopsided anymore. Finally grew. Refugees from the Frostland, the second wave. Another huge group of refugees arrived, and they're in even worse condition than the previous one. Many of them victims of frostbite. They all talk of a huge storm coming from the south. Nansen led us north because of his years exploring in the Arctic. Taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming, though. Should we let them in? Everyone's welcome. Many of you may die. But we have a graveyard. Okay. Claws. What's this beautiful looking crown one we got down here? New order. Introduction to the new order. All who voice doubts will be treated as traitors. Obedience is the highest virtue without which the city can't survive. All of those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will have to renounce their views. A public execution space will be built. Some Londoners will be killed. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. That's fucking crazy. Sign it. With blood. Sir, people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop this law. They say that order is about people working together to survive, not a man using people's lives as a resource, seizing more power for himself and killing freedom. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight. The others are silent. All right. A quarter of our people. 100 fucking people will just die. Technology. Heater efficiency. God damn it. Book of laws. There's a law in here that's like, hey, you get more steel. I think I've done everything here that I really care about. Overcrowding. That.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
What's wrong now? People are hungry. Captain Stormer, people here talked about the lack of food. They've been hungry for days now and fear that soon they'll begin to starve. They want you to do something. Let's feed them. You. Maximum people. Let's try and keep it that way. Hunters. Sky hunters, huh? I need that. How are steel workers doing? Bad. Bad food, bad health care, cold at home, people are hungry. Okay, nothing really that bad. Got a lot of sick, got a lot of hungry. It won't help until tomorrow if I build more hunters. Do I have a steam core? I could build another hot house. Probably not within the vicinity of food. Need steel. It's just one wooden, one steam car. 30 more raw food a day. I could get it in right here, but it just has no heating that'll get it in over here. What about it? Oh, balls. 3. That's the word. I'll do that because I could build some buildings in there. Build a road, like that. That'll be a bunch more food. Nice.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Max. Oh boy. Third group of refugees are here. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by their journey and by tending to the gravely ill and injured with them. Their leader, Nansen, isn't amongst them. We're evacuating everyone who can. Many stayed behind with those who are too ill to travel. And Nansen is amongst them. God have mercy on us all. The great frost is coming. Shall we let them in? Everyone's welcome. What looms ahead? Sir, now we can clearly see the what the refugees were running from. The great frost is coming. We have to prepare our scientists to say we can calculate the severity of this. They can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Okay. That looks manageable. It's just some clouds. Okay. I was very confused. I kind of didn't realize I could rotate this map. So I didn't know what I was looking at. There we go. Because usually I look at it like this. Has that been there the whole time? Okay. So it's our coal transport about to be here with 800 coal. That'll be great. Since yeah, our coal is not doing super great. You don't matter. So max. Everybody works. Max. That's a chilly bitch right there. We're not gonna put anybody in it. Is this watchtower? Fuck it, don't need it. Cookhouse. What's your malfunction? Functioning? And you're hot. Don't even. Oh, you're out of food. That's your malfunction. Okay. That is a fine malfunction. Max research. What do we need? I probably could have researched something that didn't need steel this whole time. Why are you inoperable? Turn on the heat. Max workers. Okay. We'll get some wood going. Hunters go, they'll come back, everybody will be fed. Yeah, we'll be fine. Urgent need for treatment. I can't build an infirmary, and the sick will not be treated. Where's the crowd? Oh. Nice. Pledge of loyalty, blackmail. Our propaganda center is reporting that a valuable informer is using her position to blackmail people. Received many useful tips from her since she signed the pledge of loyalty, but it turns out she's been choosing whom to report and whom to leave alone depending on favors. Several others have started to do the same as well. Strike them from the list. Never used this. I have do that. Nice. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna make it through this. What we got? Prisoners at large. Sir, all the prisoners have been released from one of our prisons. People are scared to say criminals on the street. We'd better do something real. Prison. All right. See how that storm's looking. Still very far away. Nice. We do have a minus 70. That's fine. We've done minus 70. Resting at minus 60 kind of sucks though. 11 people not fed. I think we'll make it. If both the hot houses can keep going. 5 sick habits. Put non-sick people in there. Why is everybody sick? Generator's shutting down. I think we did. I have these all going full tilt. This is working, right? 50 an hour. I mean, shit, I could just put people straight on it. Work that. I think I'm gonna fail this one. Okay, we'll come back and get this done. We'll just let this ride for a bit.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Get a lot of coal. If I turn these off, just let everything get really fucking cold. What? Run away, child. Sir, there's a man here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. She wanted to borrow a scout sled, and he wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl. But she's always been very impulsive, and she scares really easily. The father explains. I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have left. Wish I had a food stockpile. That's something I really should have worked harder on. I think I probably should have more than 300 things, because I would have sent him with food. Okay, we're gonna stockpile as much coal as we can for this minus 70. Right now, not very many things are absolutely freezing. Oh, they are actually. Turn this on and turn residential district 1 and 2 on. I mean, only half of our population's sick right now. No big deal. I'm just reaching the peaks. If I only get maybe 1 or 2 more of these before back up to about 2 days worth of coal at our current going. The hungry are fed.
Brace yourselves.
Nice.
Cold is coming.
Alright, heater. You can have a heater. You boys get to be cold. Don't care about the prisoners. We will turn back on that one and that one.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
And we will set this temperature 3. Temperature 2. Overdrive. Use more coal? Holy shit. Let thing go. Generator will explode, the game will end. Okay. If you're gonna use that, be careful. How long does it take to lose a %? Okay. Map off. Research. What can we do? I can't do more generator range. Can't afford this 'cause generator efficiency would be great. Their efficiency. Oh, automatons are less efficient. Okay, interesting. Resources. I mean, even more efficient gathering. 15% faster, 15% of 50s. What? Not very much. Okay. Seven, 7.5. So we could go up to 7. Industrial house. What do you do? 60 food. Doubles food. Straight up houses. I should have pushed tech a lot harder. That's really what I'm seeing. Takes 2 steam cores to upgrade those. So I should have been exploring more, and I should have been. I figured this was kind of like a. It's probably just trees. Go look at the ice crevasse. You guys can make it. Kind of figured this was just for like bonus resources, but genuinely it's the only way to get steam cores. So if I had 2 of those going, I could have had one out getting all the steam cores from the American area, and one getting it all from the Winterberg or whatever it was. All right, good laws. What do we got? Triage. Killing those could cover quickly and cost sacrificing more severely ill. Do it.
New law! A new law has passed.
We just gotta get some of these sick down, you know? Got as many hospitals as I have houses. It's ridiculous. You guys are less efficient.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
I think I'm gonna put one of the automatons on a steel mill. Or both. So you off, and then on you filled with 10 people. That's all I can do. Got a lot of people dying now because of that triage order. It's okay. That was kind of the plan. Okay. Why aren't we making food?
Let's march to work.
Okay. I have a feeling we're about to hear that bell a lot. Got survivors. Oh no. Oh, things are about to get real bad, guys. Come on, let's go. It's reached. So we've probably got like a week before this thing gets here, and then probably like have to survive a week. Getting late as well. It's almost midnight, at least for me. Streaming for almost 7 hours. I kind of expected this whole thing to end a little bit sooner. I've learned a lot, and I genuinely don't think I'll be able to get through the end of the game. I only got, you know, to tier 3 in the tech tree, and a huge portion of my population is sick currently. And I So a woman has come and plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cooks say that she's already received her allowance. I beg you, Captain, one says trembling voice. Your men mean well. You must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations for me and 1 for my sick child, please. I won't bend the rules. I also don't have any food for your sick child, so... Maybe things aren't over. Get here 4. Things kind of stabilized a little bit. Did that storage facility get built? Oh, the building looks the same. There. Oh, nope. Medical post. There it is. Cool. I think here's what we'll do. Is I'm gonna save, and I will come back to this next Monday. Yeah, next Monday we'll play more of this, and we'll finish what's left of this playthrough, if anything. And if I win, we'll move on to the next. We'll move on to the next playthrough, and if I lose, we'll try this one, or maybe we'll try one of the other campaigns if I lose this, since I've got pretty far. Yeah, I think here we just continue dropping my wager. Food theft causes riots. Sir, we investigated the discrepancies between the raw food you sent her up at the cookhouse. It turns out the cooks are stealing food. People are furious. We got the thieves. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm shut down the food supply. Those guards supervise the cooks. Or maybe I'll come back and I'll try a religious try at this, but you know, just do better in the city.
Come on, lads. We must work harder.
Agitator.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
So definitely over. Like on the roads, that's so nice. Our steel workers working harder. Get the whole coal operation going. Go here. And then here. There we go. Over here. I'll yell at these people too. Work harder. Anybody else I could yell at? All of these medical tents over here. And this food producer. There we go. Nothing over here to yell at. Okay. First agitators are operational and your encouraging words can reach more people. Hope rises. Huh, if you say so. Inference engine research. Hey, Symphony voices. It's just about to end. I think this campaign takes a little longer than I thought. I think I died a little over an hour into my first playthrough, kind of trying to like learning the very basics. That I definitely fucked up. Eating. Hubs will burn 33%. Oh, that's great. I'll take that. Take it going. Game's really good. I'm really enjoying it. So play some more of this. But I've been going for almost 7 hours. My throat is absolutely fucking shredded. I said that like 2 hours ago. Urgent. Express the crowd. The sick aren't getting treated, people. Own the graveyards, that's it. Oh, these guys are doomed. These are so cold. We'll turn on your heaters. Yeah, it's pretty much a game about everybody freezing to death. Really quite rough. We've got the mega storm. Oh man, that's getting really close now. We've got the mega storm coming. I don't think I'm sitting back out. Looks like it'll take a couple of days. But I'm definitely getting pretty tired. We've got some cold snaps coming in. I definitely underestimated how long, runs of this game would be. And I know I've been playing the fastest, but damn. Doom-mongering drunks. Banish them. I'll teach you. All of them work in this sawmill? Is that what I just saw? It's okay. Replace them. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, this game doesn't take very long. And like 30 hours later, I'm like, that was a whole ass game. Be like 1 or 2 streams, like, 2 months of streams later. But oh, anyway, I really am getting tired. I think this is where I'll wrap it up. Save game. we go. I was like, how do I name it? We'll call this unlikely. Oh my god. Unlikely. Does it have... Can't use arrows. Bad. Oh, I can't use a question mark. Oh. Yeah, I really enjoyed myself. It is. See, when it's all caps, it looks fucking weird. When I read it over, like the way you typed it, it's like, yeah, that's obviously right. In all caps, my brain was like, no. Anywho, I'll be back. Most likely be back Wednesday. Like I said earlier in the stream, I do feel like I might be coming down with a cold or something. Because I had a bit of the sniffles today when I got up, and throat's absolutely fucking shredded. Don't really have a cough or anything, just getting destroyed. But so if I don't come back Wednesday, I'll post something about it at Discord and all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, the plan is Wednesday will be Stalker stream as usual. So thanks for everyone who came through. I know this one's a little bit different from what I usually play. Tends to be a little bit more action-packed kind of games and stuff like that. But I play a really wide variety of stuff, and sometimes simulations and strategy games will be on the docket. So I'll be back. I play this again next Monday. And if we succeed, if this doesn't have all that much more in it, if we succeed, we'll play one of the other two maps and campaign styles and everything like that. And if I absolutely fail, I'll probably try one of the other ones anyway. Yeah, humidifier. But you know, you guys all have a good night. I'll catch you again soon. See you later. Bye bye.